Hello, gamers. Welcome back to hell. Hell is a lobotomy corporation. This is actually something that they tell you in the Bible. I don't know if you've read it recently. It was foretold. The four horsemen of the apocalypse. Ironically starting with Five Nights at Freddy's. You'd think it would be like a Four Nights at Freddy's kind of thing, but no. It's 5 nights. That's the devil trying to throw you off of his plans. It was a trick. I was thinking about titling this stream something much stupider. I was like, oh, why didn't I call it Thanos has found the lobotomy stone? I imagine that the lobotomy stone must do like the opposite of whatever the Mind Stone does. But that being said, I figure, well, if we're just referencing popular media, then we're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel at that point. We can get a little more creative than that. Or maybe we can't. Maybe next week. Maybe that will be the title next week. Maybe, in fact, it should be. The lobotomy stone, you say? Yes. Hello. Hello, Jehui. Lobotomy time. I don't think I can do... Yeah, I can't do any core suppressions. Suppress 3 different ALFs, which I don't think we're ready for. Cannot attempt a core suppression on a memory imprint day. Oh! Are we on a memory imprint day? If so, that's good. Because I did want to wait until the next memory imprint before doing another. So that way I'm not resetting back to day 26 for the rest of forever. First we lobotomy, then you corporation. That's wise. It's actually very wise. You must be very well read. I believe Confucius wrote about this, actually. That's a deep cut reference. Alright. Do I want to recruit anybody? I think we're mostly good. Mostly fine. Not really any new equipment. I think we already equipped all of it. Yeah, with just a couple of low-level gear. Why is Greylick at level 5 one of the last people using a low-level? Yeah, we should probably swap that. Alright, Sven, you can use this. And Greylick can get an upgrade. He is training, right? Yeah. There you go. And Orses. I don't think there's any... Yeah, our lowest ranking guy is level 3. And it's Sven. That's the weakest guy. Even then his stats aren't actually bad. He's just got Justice 2. That's the only thing holding him back. But everything else is fine. Been a while. Hello, guys. Oh, good to see you. Oh, wow. You've actually got... I think that's our 3rd Alpha Core. The Blue Beach Ball. Congratulations. Just woke up from a coma to be here. Well, if you're ever in a coma in the future, then I guess I know how to cure you. That's, you know, that's a good... It's always good to have a backup plan. Yeah, I think we're good to just start the day. Right. Oh, yeah, we've got like a time limit. If we want to... Because the problem is the disciplinary team, it's like, oh yeah, just beat 3 ALF level threats. Oh yeah, let me just do that. And it has to be separate ones, it can't be the same one repeatedly. Complete nonsense. Hold on, I think I'm going to open the window. For no particular reason. But yeah, 3 ALF level threats. I mean, we do have 3 of them now. Just, I don't think we can actually beat nothing there. I don't think we're not powerful enough yet. You know what, maybe I kind of screwed myself. Because if I want to unlock the rabbits, the Rabbit Squad, the Rabbit Corporation, I can only get that from completing Gemmer's last mission. But being able to use them to suppress the ALFs might have been actually that might have been a strategy. You know, maybe that would work. But now I actually can't get that strategy until after I've already done the task. On the other hand, the welfare team is a little annoying. The time limit thing. But it's not, like, that bad. You just kind of have to spam everything. And also frequently pause. So I think we're going to aim for the time limit today. Let's try to make some progress somewhere. The rabbits will get rolled up and smoked by nothing there, but they can be good against other ALFs. Going for the Omega Core? Well, good luck. It's like, what? I didn't think people would get that far, so I just put it at the end. Like, 1 year is already a lot. But an Omega Core, 5 years? It's not going to happen. I don't believe it. Surely I have first dibs on Omega. I think you do. We still have another way to handle the ALFs. What, like killing them? Just normally? Well, we can do that with the... We did test that out with the Slime Girl. We can kill her. In fact, we can let her out of her... We figured out a safe way to, like, get her out of her room, and then we can just beat the shit out of her. The way God intended. Slime Girls get the crusade. They get the mean end of the crusade. This is the way. Jury's still out on the pugs, though. Pugs might be chill. The Pope hasn't decided yet. Right, and you, Dark Souls, I think mostly was just spamming this guy. Right, and then, of course, Chirina would just stand in this hallway and beat the shit out of the Scarecrow, which was funny. It's very funny, because you can farm the Scarecrow at a very high success rate. It is going to follow you out, but then you can just kill it immediately. You can just solo it. That's funny. We must touch the Slime Girl. Don't touch the damn Slime Girl. Unless you're using some kind of smiting attack to destroy it. Wait, Melting Love is immune to red damage, which is the only damage Nothing There deals. Oh my god. Wait. You might be onto something. Hold on. Junebug, you might be cooking here. Because if we let them both out, doesn't that mean that Melting Love will win the 1v1? Wait a minute. It might take a while, and we're probably going to see a lot of people die. But we can always just rewind to the memory repository, right? So if we let out Melting Love, we let out Nothing There, we get them into that 1v1 position. Honestly, this is the kind of thing where it's possible that if we just stick someone in the shelter and have everybody else and just kind of die, just, you know what, everyone's dead, that's fine, and then we just wait long enough, If we just wait long enough, the mission should complete itself. Because nothing there could probably smoke whatever this is. And then Melting Love beats nothing there just due to, you know, the type matchup. And then this thing can probably beat, and then this thing will break out again, because even though it's suppressed, it'll, like, if you, as long as you stay in the shelter, this thing will break out again. And then it should be able to defeat Melting Love at some point. It's like a triangle. Melting Love beats nothing there beats Censored, and Censored beats Melting Love. It's genius. It's the perfect strategy. It's such a cursed way to solve this. It is. I think we should do it. It would be funny. It would technically complete a mission. Yeah, I think we're going to do the time one first, but I do like this strategy. The only concern is that it just might take a while. But I guess even then, it's going to be funny just to watch the facility get torn to pieces. It's going to be an all-out brawl between all of the different things. Like, even the dog. People won't be asking what the dog doing anymore. We'll be able to see it. Watching them all fight each other will be kind of... I guess it'll be entertaining. But for now, yeah, let's try to get that timer one. Also, there's a funny button. I love the funny button. Right, and I think what we figured out is that you can work with this thing. Yeah, instinct. Because the problem we had before was that even with the 0.5 resistance to black damage wasn't enough once you factor in the panic damage. But Melting Love's armor at 0.3 is able to do it. Although, I think that was before we got the dog ears that reduced the success rate by 2%. I don't know, maybe it'll fail now, but it probably won't. Let's go for it. Okay, let's see. Right, I probably need to get more people in this middle facility, to be honest. Yeah, this guy, Ryzek's job is to deal with the singing machine. Other people can deal with the baby. Remember that the funny button lets everyone out. It does. Embrace chaos. No. Not yet, anyways. Not until chaos has earned it. Yeah, and if not... Yeah, if Necromancer dies, we can just start Plan B, which is let everything out, because why not? So I think normally I've been going with the Knight's Blessing on Aesir, but I think I'm going to put it on Axer now. Because Aesir seems a bit more useful for working with abnormalities. It's attachment, right? Yeah. The Night of Despair is sad, so if you do some attachment work, you'll feel better. Melting Love, though. This one's so damn complicated, because there is a way to do good work with it. Like, you don't need to do repression. But you do need to, like, do... I forget which one, if it was, like, insight or was it attachment. There's one of them where... Yeah, insight work. If you spam insight work, you can actually keep it under control. Which is annoying. Yeah, unfortunately, we're probably not going to be able to work with Melting Love too much. As much as I would like the weapon, we're going to have to wait for the end of the day to do that. Well, the kid's going to want attachment, right? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Although I guess it also depends on what I'm trying to train. And in this case, yeah, justice is by far your worst. So probably want to get that one up. You need to be able to work with the singing machine. Although, that being said, I'll probably leave you on standby. Actually, work with the dreaming current. Yeah, no, wait. Hold on, I can't do that, because then your fortitude will go up, and then you can't do your job. You could do attachment with the dreaming current. That also works. That should be good enough. Yeah, it's still high. High, very low, high. Yeah, okay. In fact, if we get high on repression, then that's fine. Unless there's some reason that we have to do instinct specifically, but I don't think so. Yeah, temperance level 1, the counter lowers, and this is what happens when it escapes, and if you panic. Yeah, so just don't panic. Easy. It is a bit odd. You know, I'm noticing that the music hasn't cycled. The track is just frozen. I'm guessing because I'm still paused. Maybe I can't start again while it's paused. That'd be a weird bug. It's quiet. Too quiet. Like the abnormalities are plotting something. I can hear their thoughts. Orsis really needs to get some justice, so we'll do Shylock. You also need justice, but I guess we'll save that for later. Yeah, no, you can do attachment here. Yeah, you'll be fine. Do this. How about you do this? That seems like a good plan. And Captain Meccano. I guess you're going to be the, you're going to be the buddy over here. You're going to be training over here a lot. So get used to it. Might as well throw in a little bit here. Okay, and you stand in this hallway. I think that's a good start. It's going to say no music. Yeah, I think it'll come back. There it is, yeah. We unpause, and then it comes back like 2 seconds later. Yeah, Punishing Bird is out. Sven is in position. The Tactical Bird Sacrifice. So this should be fine. Hopeless? No, don't be hopeless. Be hopeful. There's so much to be hopeful for. You know what? You're standing around doing nothing. Go do that. Oh, right, there's this thing. This looks like an Aleph. This looks like an Aleph. It's probably, like, if we go here, let's look at the cost. Yeah, 10. Basic information, 30. These are 10. Yeah, okay, so we have 4 Alephs, actually, and I don't want to find out what this one does. Let's see. Well, we do need to just go quickly. We do need to... We can't exactly dawdle. Pansy, it's time to do your one job. You are well equipped for the situation. Horses, let's have you dawdle back and forth a little bit. Oh, come on, really? What do you mean you're angry? What are you angry about? Stop that. Fine. Okay, well, look, fine. We'll do it on neutral. Are you happy? I guess not. That's not my problem. 2. So, this thing and this, of course, the painting. Why not? Why not the painting? Would you think it would be something reasonable? Like literally anything else? Well, I guess the fact that it's 2 items is fine. They're easy enough. It's just I don't like being forced into the painting. around a little bit. Sure, no. Oh, you need to stand in this hallway. I don't know why you're coming back here. The Scarecrow's about to be unleashed. The beast within. Oh, we could finally start getting the suits. That's actually pretty useful. We do have a couple of guys stuck in Teth. Yep, and there it is. Scarecrow gets out. That's fine. All according to plan. Okay. Yep. And you're good. Awesome. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna have you use this. Dark Souls, are you fine with this? It does resist white damage, although I'm not sure why you're so close when you have a ranged weapon. Is the range really that pathetic? No, you just got close for literally no reason. Okay. And it turns out the painting linked to you. What are the odds? Oh, right, and of course you're standing here. Forgot to even start your work. Tight schedule. There's 2 people here. What? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Let's get you over here. We do want to train your justice a little bit. So you can get, once you get up to 3, then it gets a lot easier. Greylock got the horns. Anything else we could be running right now? You guys have not finished beating up the Scarecrow, but I think you're fine. So, go do this. I just say suppressing. No. I don't care if you're suppressing. You gotta trust in the power of friendship. Your friends can handle this. You must believe. Censored. Oh, so it actually is just... Yeah. It's a bunch of censored bars, and its name is censored. Crazy. Although getting +3 and +3 is really nice. I'll take that. I don't think we need to unlock any of these other ones. I think we're just going to spam Instinct. I'd rather save boxes for this. How many did we get last time? 23? You probably afford 1. Yeah, so repression's not it. Interesting that instinct work is the answer. So what, like, that's like feeding it and stuff, but I'm not sure what the hell you're feeding it. What does it eat? Something will eventually happen to teach you not to use the painting under most circumstances. My orb, my disgusting orb that I love. You stand near it and it absorbs your fear through osmosis. Now that's definitely a statement. I don't think I like this statement, but it's definitely a statement. Alright, yeah, let's get you to work there. We want more Energon cubes. For sure. Auriune could be a good source of energy, but at the same time it's also risky. Because it could get out. If we have to deal... We don't have time to deal with it. Yeah, you just keep doing repression. You go back to the lantern. Let's see. I think attachment's bad, yeah. Although I think justice was still fine. Yeah, it says high. I think we've done that before. Wow, you actually got the maximum off of the middle face. That's pretty good. Well, hopefully that gets your justice up. Let's cross our fingers. Wait, can you train justice here? No, definitely not. It is forbidden. What does this one do? Red damage? Yeah, she can go. His fortitude is... yeah, it'll be fine. Could try Dreaming Current again. We can do Dreaming Current again. Oh, right, you, not you, of course. What am I? A fool? You have the Blessing. The Blessing of the Nightissimo. You can't do that. It is forbidden. When you say my messages out loud, I can really tell that the lobotomy corpse psychosis is setting in. No, there's no psychosis. It's perfectly normal. How did you get a bad result with the child? What are you, stupid? It is but a child. I guess it's my fault because I gave you like the lowest odds to try and train your lowest stat, but still feel like that's reasonable. You kill that. There's one standing over here. Yeah, you get that first, actually, before you go. Yeah, okay. How many are up here? There's one. Sven is already fighting one, but I can't tell how much health he has. Oh, he's at full health. He's just started. Okay. And there's another robot over here. Annoyingly, I don't think there's any support nearby, so you do that. And you guys just drop kick this one. I mean, he should be able to 1v1 it, right? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, his wasn't looking too good, but when you throw in the passive healing, it's suddenly a lot better. Oh yeah, these things are weak to white damage. Which is interesting, because it's like mental damage, but the robots are weak to mental damage. I mean, if you say so, I'll just take your word for it. It's just a bit odd. Definitely not my first guess. I don't have psychosis. I am perfectly normal and can be trusted with Aleph class anomalies. Miniatures job application. Yes. That is exactly what I wrote down. Why do you think I got hired? Of course. You think I would just write down that I'm bad with them? Of course I wouldn't do that, because first of all, it's just not true. Second of all, that would be foolish. I wouldn't get the job. Yeah, we're doing more instinct with this thing. Incredibly, the Slime Girl actually gave us something good. In the form of armor. Yeah, we've got to keep everything on rotation as much as possible. Which means that one of you... yours is already maxed out. Yeah, you work here. You should probably be training up there to get your stats up. He's going back over there, okay, and yeah, we just finished with that. Yeah, and there's our energy. Alright, we're at about halfway. We've used up less than half our time. Not bad. Might actually be fine on this one. Oh, shit. That doesn't look good. There's a lot more red boxes than the first go-around. Although, even with all those red boxes, your sanity still seems to be fine. Man, that slime armor makes a big difference. It's a huge difference. Okie dokie. Let's get you some justice again. Yeah, you just need all of your stats up. They're not doing too good. Aside from justice, because we spammed that one yesterday. You're gonna move. Yup. It was simply obvious. No, you can ignore that, actually. You don't need to go fight that. Sure enough, solos. You're fine, right? Yeah, look at that. You're fine. That's about as fine as it gets. How's that 3 Aelifs mission going? It's... Well, the thing about that... yeah, we'll get to it. Level 3. We love level 3. Why? I guess it's not as bad as the thing that I don't know what it does. But I'm pretty sure... Okay, no, wait, hold on. Yeah, it reset. That's fine. No, we can just go back in there. Okay, never mind. I was worried for a second. Yeah, we even get the extra... Yeah, okay, we're so fine. Is Insight better? Insight looks like it's better. Although you do need to restore your sanity before you go back in there. That being said, I do think that's what this does? Yeah. Okay. So you can just go back in there. The fact that it's these 4 in a row is kind of crazy. They all clustered together. Almost like it was planned. Yeah, okay, you're just gonna have to do that. You do this. You do this. And we should be able to hit our energy before we have to deal with the noon. That'd be nice. Let's finish up in there so you can deal with 2 things. Why is it moving? I don't like that. It's like walking in place, and I don't like that. That can't be good. Whatever that is, it's not good. It's like gnashing its teeth and running. It wasn't doing it before. It was like standing still, right? I don't like this. Not a fan. So pick this up. You're at full HP, right? Yeah, it's so hard to tell because the game... I didn't even click anything. Okay, he's fine. Totally fine. So deal with that. Axer, you don't have the blessing. You can deal with this. Oh, you do have the blessing. Never mind. I keep forgetting it's Axer. No, yeah, you can deal with this. Okay. Meltdowns solved. Scaring time with the Scarecrow. Yeah, please just sit there and do nothing. We are trying to finish the day in a reasonable amount of time. Five minutes. Yeah, I think, okay. Yeah, we're pretty close. 700 out of 800? Oh, yeah. I mean, what have we been talking about? These guys, they're the elites. This is the best lobotomy squad to ever do it. They would never run out of time. No way. Not a chance. Alright, let's see if we can get you a little bit of justice. Oh, come on. Scarecrow? Yeah. Yeah, you're already in position, that's fine. We can even get someone, namely Axer, to do this. Okay. I think we basically have enough energy. There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay. Yeah, we're cool. And we have everything unlocked. The gun is censored. Incredible. Yeah, you can go back there. Oh, we might trigger another meltdown? I'm not actually sure we have enough energy. We might have to trigger another meltdown. Who is still working? We've got 2 still working. Yeah, okay, I think we do. We're not gonna get 80 off of this. But it should be fine. Because we can just do like Melting Love, because it's the end of the day. Just get maximum energy gains. Insight seems to be the best work. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Surely this will be no problem. And nothing bad could possibly happen at the end of the day. I don't think I've seen these before. Yeah, that's new. Not familiar. I don't know what their game is. I kinda don't want to find out. I think we can just wait. Oh, there's a bunch of them camping in the hallway. What do? Well, they kill people. That's pretty standard. Oh, they also attack the corpses afterwards. That's certainly different. I don't know what they want to do. Why is this... Why are you... Okay, first of all, it does seem like Orsiz is panicking. I was like, did someone die? Why is Orsiz panicking? Where is he? Hello? Where is he? I actually just don't know where he is. Game, you can't just do this. Let's get out of the hallways. That's probably... I'm guessing these sweepers target the hallways because that's the only place that they're spawning. Oh, you know, they might actually be able to walk out of the hallways. But it's still better to fight them in the main rooms. No, literally, where is he? Hod, what are you talking about? Got caught in an elevator? Probably. Yeah, and then he instantly died. Okay. Yeah, I guess he got caught by one of these things in an Oh, yeah, there he is. He was fighting these things in the elevator. Which is a little bit annoying that your agents automatically stop to fight literally everything. I would really prefer if they just automatically went back to their rooms, honestly. Okay. That's kind of funny. Walking up to point blank, pulling out your pistol, doing 0 damage and then getting 1 shot. Way overkill. That's funny. Well. What? Oh, this thing's out too. It's eating people. That's probably not good. Oh yeah, these things walk into main rooms. That's fine though. No doubt about it. We just gotta wait for these two to finish, and then we can call it a day and claim our prize. Can we get away from this thing, actually? I'm not so sure we want to fight it. Well, we've got its attention now. Okay, cool. We finished the day. Awesome. We don't even get a law penalty for having these things breached. Very nice. Oh yeah, we're not having the boxes. Okay. Well, we're good. Yeah, that's fine. Goodbye, horses. We will reclaim you when we go back in time. Mission complete. Yeah, they didn't seem that strong individually. But they do seem to come in packs. Whatever those things are. Alright, we should vote on this, of course. Naturally. The tree reaped from what it sowed. So call it the tree. The truth? The tree, the truth, and rock bottom. Those are your options. Vote on your phones now to determine the winner of Anomaly Idol. I'm just gonna shake it in its box. You're gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? I'm gonna just shake you around a little bit. Yeah. Behave yourself. I can do that again. Decided to take a break from all the panicking and menace just to tune into panicking idiots in here. Oh, what? You're having you're panicking and menace? Damn. Just don't panic. You gotta maintain the hierarchy of command. Actually, I haven't started playing Menace yet. Although I did grab it. It looks awesome. That's good. It's like American Idiot, but it's I wanna be a panicking idiot. That's that's bars. There's a new single coming out. Yeah, okay, so we're voting on rock bottom here. The tree absolutely mogged on. I guess so. Nobody voted for it. Oh, the music is creepy. Out of sight mortar team shooting behind the dense forest or otherwise. Well, just get your own mortar team. If something's overpowered and annoying, just hit the enemy with the same thing. That usually works. I remember you, A. You were a person with a warm smile. B. A. Why did you never go meet it even though you created it? But A, surely you already know. Did you put in all that work for just a simple vending machine that dispenses soda at the press of a button? Angela, you are a vending machine. At the very least, you should give it a name. There is nothing I can do, even if you put it on an expression like that. It's an unspoken rule that the creator names their creation. Don't dump your job on someone else. You're the designer. Go ahead and tell the machine its name. There, the door over there. Oh, I don't think... Okay, hold on. I think we can still unlock the rabbits. Maybe. No? Wait. Expansion is unrelated, I think. Shoot. Yeah, I guess we toss that thing over here. Expand welfare, please. No. If you keep asking, I'll reduce the welfare. I will subtract. HP recovery. Okay, so hopefully less dying. Do you, the certified OG XCOM experience when Squatty gets insta-killed on dropship ramp? Yeah, Menace kind of be like that. I did not experience the original XCOM. But that sounds very fun and awesome. Although those games usually, you're able to like absorb losses without that much trouble. Is what I hear. So no new Abno. Oh yeah, I guess this... Yeah, I guess the disciplinary team is full. And we didn't expand the welfare team, so the new one is just kind of in limbo. It doesn't exist yet. It is in the holding zone. The void. Well, that's not what I planned, but now that you mention it. I guess we're gonna have to figure out what this thing is. Mission unlock. Oh! I should have unlocked that. Dang. Okay, well, that's fine. We can just do it tomorrow, I guess. Today, we're going to do the funny. Today, I think we're going to have... Did I only get one law point? It didn't say there was a penalty. I actually didn't pay attention. But there was no penalty next to the button, but I guess having the sweepers out, like, just tanked our rewards. That's fine. Today, we're not even... Today, we're doing something kind of funny. Since we've got this to work with. Why don't we do it in the best way possible? Let's see if this strategy works. Okay, that's the important thing. It may not even work. I think we try to get... Hold on. To be fair, I do think we'll have everyone like clustered up here to maximize their odds of survivability. Still not great, but possible. Some of you may die. That's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Yeah, it is just standing still. Okay, so I'm not imagining things. Something triggers it to start like running in place and gnashing its teeth. And then eventually just breaks out, but I don't know what the exact condition is just yet. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's wait for everybody to get in position. Give them a chance, you know? This is going to be very scuffed. We're going meltdown mode. So for those of you who missed the strategizing earlier, we're going to go into the shelter to continually release all of the abnormalities in the hopes that the Aelifs kill each other. Because Melting Love is immune to red damage, which means that she has a good matchup into Nothing There. She can 1v1 Nothing There, no problem. Nothing There, I think, should be able to kill Censored. And then Censored does black damage, which means it has a good matchup into Melting Love. So it's kind of like a rock paper scissors type scenario where they can each defeat each other. And as long as they get suppressed, the mission is complete. Doesn't say that I have to do it. The Aelifs can suppress each other. That's the strategy. Because there's no way, I really don't believe that our agents can beat Nothing There. Maybe we can beat Censored. It might be possible. And this thing I have no idea because we just got it. The only one we know for sure that we can beat is Melting Love. But hopefully Melting Love will kill Nothing There for us. That's the plan. Let's do this. It's gonna be great. Anyways, mind if I cut in next day. What do you mean? Oh, interesting. So the first one to trigger was actually him. And he just fired a shot randomly. Yup. Sensors is out, of course. And there's literally everything. There's a couple things that could go wrong here. Like, their flyships could end up just putting a bullet here and just one-shotting literally everyone. That's possible. I didn't think about the torch girl either. Because when she runs up here, if she runs up here, she could end up blowing everyone up. Although, luckily, the torch girl seems to have targeted a random clerk, so that's probably fine. Although, to be honest, instead of being in here, what I should probably be doing is just standing him up here and clicking the button. What is going on with the button? Why is it green? Okay, so it basically worked like normal there. Why was it green? That's odd. Oh. Cooler guy. Thank you. Just what we needed. Embrace the chaos, indeed. Excellent timing. Okay, let's see if we can actually... Hold on, let's see if we can get you up to the quote-unquote safe room. I mean, you know, it's less safe than the room you're in before, but this way the abnormalities won't repeatedly escape. We're just going to let the abnormalities have their own little battle royale. Honestly, maybe that should be the title of the stream, is just Abnormality Battle Royale. Because that is more or less what we're doing here. Oh god, it's coming this way. Hold on. Maybe it is targeting someone. Hold on, let me gun down the child. Oh, it is. Oh, there's the clerk. No, the clerk is going this way. That's... Bro, you could have just stood on the opposite side of the facility and been fine. Why did you come here? That's... Oh, there's a big wolf running around. Okay. Yeah, I think all the clerks are dead everywhere. This is normal. Nothing unusual about that. Yeah. Oh, that's a... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot about the stupid baby. So everything's just going to repeatedly escape regardless. Okay. I mean, we can live with that. Wait, the Dreaming Kurt got defeated? Literally how? It's too fast. There's no way that anybody was able to defeat it. I don't believe you. But here it is. So we have... Oh, well, these two are fighting. Wait, this thing is completely bodying censored. Like, it's not even close. Look at that. What the hell? Oh, Dreaming Current broke out again. That's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. The swan is walking away. Hello? The wolf just decided to run away and fight something else. It's like, you know what? This is a losing matchup. I'm gonna go fight something else. Fair enough. Bro. Are we actually fine? Because we might actually be fine, because all the dangerous abnormalities went down here, and I moved everyone up here. We're just it's third trumpet, and I think this is third trumpet. And we're just chilling. Yeah. The problem is that Melting Love... Where the fuck is Melting Love? There you are! That's an issue because nothing there was down here. It moved up there. That's a problem because we need you two to fight. At the very least, the Scarecrow is nope. The Scarecrow for a brief moment there was baiting nothing there downwards, but it changed its mind. Yeah, it does look like Censored is just getting... oh wait, it's not as one-sided. Okay. Anymore. Although it might be taking damage from other things. What's this giant blue orb? That's not normally there, is it? Oh, that's... that looks like a wolf. Does the wolf make an orb? Why is there an orb? I don't know, maybe the lore is too deep for me. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't know how you got all the way up here when you were all the way down there, but I think we're gonna move. Rudalta, get ganked, I guess. It does look like we do have a bird problem. We also have an Icead problem, because anytime we shoot at something, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of friendly fire. Okay, Dreaming Current, you missed. There's a wolf running around. Censored is getting destroyed. That's crazy. I guess its main gimmick is that it does a ton of sanity damage, and abnormalities don't have sanity. That's crazy. Yeah. It's like, alright gang, it's team building day. It's time for some epic team building exercises. I hope you're all excited. Because if you're not excited, we're going to do the hardcore team exercises. You know what that means. It means we're pushing the damn button. And I know you guys love the button. Yep, nothing there is just following us, I guess. That's fine. Part of the problem here is that all of our characters have different speeds. Like, notably different speeds. Okay, please attack Alryune. Or something else. Just anything else, please. No! Why did Melting Love turn around? You stupid... This is your waifu, really? Melting Love? Get out of here. It is... Alryune also looks like it's following us, to be honest. But, you know, that's just random. This is a targeted attack. I don't believe nothing there is random. Not for a second. I wish there was a grab everyone button. Not very useful in like 99% of situations, but right now it would actually be kind of useful. There is bubbles in the way, actually. Hold on. There are actually clerks still alive. Believe it or not, there are clerks who are alive, and the music has also stopped. We have to snake our way around to try and safely lure... Yeah, you went back to your bed. You know, maybe the Dreaming Current just goes home after a while. Maybe it just gets tired. I think there's only one thing that beats nothing there. Well, I think it does... So people are saying it does red damage. That's what the people are saying. So, in theory, Melting Love should be able to 1v1. Yeah, look at that. Censored was defeated. Apparently it spawned in a little baby Censored. This thing... Oh, this thing... This guy definitely heals, because he was, like, at half health. Okay, maybe that's why he won. But, yeah, that's... What the fuck is that? That's not a wolf, that's a smoke cloud. It's not even a wolf. Oh, no, now it's a wolf. Huh. The Scarecrow is still hanging around. Okay, so we might end up fighting the wolf. The one problem is that the friendly fire from Icead would just destroy us. I think that's the only friendly fire weapon, to be honest. I hope so. Oh, and it's running away. Wow, the wolf is a massive coward. I was not aware.
Hello?
Bro, you missed. Okay, the wolf... Hold on. The wolf is actually doing good here. It's distracting nothing there. This is insane. That might be play of the game, actually.
Hello there, help! I've been expecting you.
Oh, man.
How? Wait. I heard some weird noises there, first of all. But also, how did the meat lantern break out? Well, that could, one wrong step and that could actually just one-shot everybody. That would suck. Where is it? If it might be somewhere that doesn't matter. That would be ideal, because then we could just ignore it. Like, if it's up here? No. No such luck. Okay, so it's down here somewhere. Wait, does the baby... Oh, you know what? I thought the baby was limited to the area around it, but it might actually just target the whole facility. Might just be that. Yo, where's the meat lantern? There he is. Okay, that's actually kind of fine. I'm okay with this. Oh no, melting love. You're not supposed to fight that. Although to be fair, it's... You know what? Even if... Like, we have melting love to beat nothing there, but even if nothing there doesn't get defeated, it's kind of fine. As long as nothing there can defeat the other one. Also, this thing is still here. That's neat, I guess. Yeah, nothing there is chasing... The Forsaken Murderer. You better run, boy. Yeah, run downwards. You are very much outclassed. Please go down. Fuck! Okay. I was really hoping it would chase the murder man, but no. Of course not. We might actually have to run down into the hellhole with all of our guys. Also, I think the bubbles do damage, but we're gonna have to run through it. Oh, they slow everyone too? Oh, wait, hold on, it just teleported in. I think we're fucked. I think everyone's about to die. No. No. Oh god, the bubbles must be a trap where if you just step in, it instantly teleports there. I don't think it does white damage when it escapes, does it? What kind of damage does this thing do? White shields? Yeah. Photos taken moments before disaster. And you know what? It'll slow him down. Alright, so this is going to be bad. Icere just got one shot. So I guess... Huh. That was probably overkill. I think I managed to shoot... That's not how I thought that would work at all. Apparently after it hits enough damage, it just dies instantly. So, because most of the damage got absorbed by the shields, it didn't actually hit the back row at all. I thought it would just go straight through them. I don't think I can really call this counterplay, but that is a counter strategy. It's just put a bunch of shields on guys and just walk into the hallway. It'll ram into them and die instantly. Speedrunning strat, let's go. Icere I guess, didn't have a shield. We must have missed him, and just instantly died. Classic. Oh my god, baby, shut up! Oh yeah, okay. Where is Melting Love? Melting Love is down here. I think we run everyone over to the disciplinary department. Because right now what we're kind of hoping for is to get... We need these guys to fight each other. Because that's kind of our only hope of actually beating this mission. See, look at that. Look at that. It did count. Censored got defeated, and so that counts. I will be honest, the fact that Iceiad was the one who died is actually kind of a blessing in disguise, because it means we don't have to worry about friendly fire anymore. A bit harsh, but still 100% true. Oh, we are... Yeah, it's locked on to us. Again? Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to deal with this again, aren't we? Hold on. Oh, shit. Yeah, you got me there, buddy. You got me there. Yeah, I don't think it does damage. I think it just slows you down. And the reason it slows you down is because that means that if you spend more time in the hallway, the chance that it comes back and just one-shot you is a lot higher. Yeah, it looks like the 2 bullets missed Captain. Though the fact that it's slowing us down and nothing there is a problem. Yep, and we're cornered. Yep, and right at the tail end. It spawned in right at the tail end and a bunch of people died. And also we have to run past everything now. No, wait. Nothing there turned around for some reason.
Hello?
Oh, I guess Dreaming Kurt ran into a wall. Not quite what I expected. And wait, the bird lured Melting Love upwards. That opens an escape route. Yeah, just run past the Scarecrow, it's fine. Oh, the bird's coming back. Oh, shit. No. The bird's coming back downwards. It's gonna lure Melting Love in. Hold on, just run past them, we're fine. Yeah, okay, I think this is fine. Yes, wait, hold on. This might be perfect. The bird went upwards, wait. The bird, I repeat, oh fuck, there's the... No. Oh god. This might be doable. It's not going to be easy. I actually don't think we need to survive, but I'm going to try. Yeah, okay, we can just gank the Scarecrow. That's fine. These two can fight each other. Yeah, because Melting Love will just heal off of his damage. Melting Love is like the hard counter. That's crazy. So, we need to dodge this thing. Which means we gotta do some shit like this. Oh no, we fucked up. I fucked up immediately. I got the timing off. We were close, but not quite. That being said, we do have some survivors. This is you know... Oh, these two are just beating the shit out of you. Yeah, Axer is just beating the shit out of Pansy. Cooler Guy, Chirino both panicked. Yeah, reckless foolishness, but apparently not reckless enough to not panic. Oh, and it looks like they're both the same panicking style, which is the crowbar style. Let's see who our survivors are. We've got Glyph Jr., Resedium, Ryzik, Dark Souls, of course Dark Souls would survive, and Necromancer. Necromancer has kind of been somehow the GOAT, honestly. Like, even though other characters got, like Chirino and Cooler Guy got trained to level 5 first, Necromancer has just been very reliable, to be honest. This is not too surprising. These two going around and, I mean, there's nothing for them to even do. Yeah, Pansy died, that was... yeah. Oh my god, it does 7 damage. It does 7 damage. Axer died, that tracks. Oh wait, the Dreaming Current, we can actually attack it. Hold on, yeah, we can walk in here and we're fine. Okay, maybe we're not fine. Dark Souls What the fuck? It was stuck in the wall and then it instantly got out. I was about to say, Dark Souls panicked, Dark Souls got killed. And like I just said, Cyrano, somehow, is only slightly nervous. Look at her. Or, sorry, not Cyrano, Necromancer. Necromancer is actually insane. Of course, like exactly as we're walking through this hallway, two things happened. First of all, Der Fleischwitz decided that was a great time to fire a bullet right down that hallway. And then also, the Dreaming Current just cheated, and it woke up instantly when it was stuck in a wall and just turned around and attacked everyone. I think that's cheating. That should be banned. Someone IP banned the Dreaming Current. That being said, yeah, Necromancer. I was actually completely right. Necromancer is just just unstoppable.
You have received.
Yeah, these two are still fighting each other. Where did the big one go? Yeah, the bird turned around. Okay. Oh, no, the big one's over here. Let's see. Cyrano is... Oh, that's why it's shooting so much. It's Cyrano's fault. Cyrano is literally on 1 HP and is just spamming this door, and that's why it's shooting so many bullets. That's actually kind of crazy. Cooler guy is... What's he gonna do? He's got a crowbar. What the fuck just happened? Oh. Cyrano has vanished. It doesn't say that they died. Oh no, they're just running somewhere else. Okay. Okay, so the Dreaming Current just went through here. Yeah, he's gonna start opening the Scarecrow. This is fine, we'd ignore that. What's your damage? Oh, you have white damage. You could actually, theoretically, fix him. He'll be fine though. Never mind, he's walking straight into this thing. Well, all my employees... Yeah, we knew that, buddy. We kind of knew that already. Yeah, so this 1v1, Melting Love actually wins. It just takes a million years. Believe it or not. And somehow, the chosen one hit the reset day, or we might lose all ego. That's true, we did lose all of our ego. I would like to complete this, though. And honestly, we can replace most of that ego. Most of it. Keyword. Spamming Der Fleischwitz is always hilarious. This is true. Look at this idiot stuck in a wall. Oh, no. Oh, maybe that's what happened. I thought he was stuck in the wall, but he wasn't actually.
Hello?
How much health does this thing have? So this one's annoying because this one fought Censored and beat it, but now it's just kind of wandering around and not actually doing anything. And Necromancer's just chilling. That's fine. The orb is way easier to kill if you jump it right as it breaches. You know what? That might be a good idea. We can try that. You know what? Yeah, it does look... Because when it's in its room, it's just like one orb, right? Now it's like 3 of them. Maybe it gets stronger over time. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna speed this up, and we're gonna see what happens. It's the 1v1 of the century.
Goodbye.
Oh, shoot. The wolf just showed up, I guess. The wolf was also useless and does no damage. Necromancer might actually win this 1v1. Yeah, okay, I think what we're gonna have to do... So, we know we can beat Melting Love. Yeah, and the wolf just runs away, of course. And if what you're saying is true, we might be able to beat this thing. So the only question is, Censored is really tough. Because of that sanity damage. It might be doable, it might not be doable, it's not clear. Oh my god, this thing has so much health. Why did you turn around? This thing is trolling me. I thought it would, like, join in the brawl, but no. It just keeps turning around. Yeah, okay, I think it might be time to... Hold on. Wait, dog? 1v1 of the century? Literally not even close. Get owned. Just kill the dog. It whines like a real dog, which is kind of concerning.
Hello?
But yeah, Melting Love does win. This is, yeah. Okay, so you can heal everyone with the new blue bullets. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Censored might actually not be that bad. So I think the button strategy and just letting everything out kind of works. The only actual problem is the baby. Because if you let everything out once, and then just kind of wait for them to beat each other, the amount of threats goes down over time, and so it gets easier to survive over time. The problem is that because the button also wakes up the baby, it's going to keep screaming and letting everything out over and over. If that didn't happen, it would actually be a viable strategy. We can, of course, get the baby to shut up by sacrificing someone. Not sure I like that strategy, but it is doable like that. Yeah, okay. So we need a way to let Censored out. We need to... I actually don't know how to let this thing out either. Melting Love we know how to deal with. It's these two are a bit of a puzzle, but it might be doable. So Censored, the question is how do we let it out without any losses? When the work result was bad. Okay. We could deliberately do repression work, and we use the strategy of the painting to transfer the damage so we don't get destroyed by it. That's one option. Another option is to deliberately panic. Although this one's a bit trickier, because we do have to try and sanity heal the person who panics. Which I'm not a fan of. So letting it out is going to be a bit of a pain. And this one I don't... So, this one we could workshop a little bit. This one we don't know anything about, so we're going to have to... I think our first priority is to just learn something about it. Instinct never fails me. Sometimes the button literally just kills everyone in the facility all at once. Oh, I've never actually seen that. Could hire an agent for baby duty. That's true. We can hire somebody and just, like, sacrifice them to the... Well, no, hold on. That doesn't actually work because it's random, right? It draws from a lottery when it sacrifices somebody. Yeah, see, look, instinct, of course. I knew that instinct would be the right call. And this one does let itself out, but I'm not sure what the condition is yet. So I'm just gonna... Like, if we can just do the boxes easily, then we can pick up the information. Like, look how easy this is. This is an Aelif class, and look how untouched Necromancer is. Spicy meatball. That was so easy. Okay. When Mirabel died while working with it, the clip... Okay, that's not super helpful. When a wounded employee entered the containment unit, okay. So if you're injured when you walk in, that also does it. When the result is bad, that's pretty standard. When 10 employees died inside the facility, the counter will be lowered. However, deaths caused by execution bullets were not recognized. So... 10 is a lot. When it says employees, does that count clerks? That might be why it got out before. Because, like, the Scarecrow, when it's pretty easy to contain, but it usually does kill a couple of clerks every time. It's a clerk check? Yeah, it seems like it. Let's just learn more. You know, we can just unlock all the boxes, to be honest. We don't really need to speculate. Evil Parallel Alpha Core Orb. It just wants meat. It doesn't care about your credentials. Finally, an equal opportunity vampire. Usually those parasites are only interested in the upper classes, but now, even the lower classes can have the experience of their flesh being devoured by an abomination of unholy origins. Hooray. Okay. While it escaped, it will show sensitive reactions to corpses during suppression, ensure that no one dies. If casualties do happen, try to keep it away from the dead. Is that how it so it did heal. Maybe it eats the bodies. Could not be completed on the previous level. Must be careful to prevent any death inside the section where... Does it... Oh, maybe it gets bigger. Spawn from main body while escaping, reducing its HP to 0. Did not fully suppress it. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I gotcha. Okay, that's how that works. Do it again. Minus 12% is nothing. Do it again for the fans at home. So, the fact that it escapes really easily, just from clerk deaths, could be a problem sometimes. But on the other hand, it is really easy to work with. Like, Necromancer can just walk in there at minus 12% and do instinct work, no problem. Honestly, the damage is even so little, I think we can just let it out by doing bad work on purpose and be basically fine. Like, it just doesn't do any damage. Did I miss anything fun? Yeah, we did a Battle Royale, Ryzik. In fact, after we let all the abnormalities out, and we had, like, the entire facility squatted up, running around trying to dodge them, you were one of the final survivors, all the way up to this room, because we started up at the top and had to worm our way down. You were, I think, in, like, the final 5. Of course, the winner was, unsurprisingly, Necromancer, the undisputed champion of living literally everything. Okay. Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Well, that's certainly a name. This attachment work, very low. I think that's what we're aiming for. Okay, so we're gonna try this. Oh, wait, no, I want its escape information first. I need to see its, like, stats. Alright, just do good work again, I guess. Probably should have done this first, but it's fine. Sequencing doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I think we want to get our high-level elites, so we can try and suppress it in a hot minute. Maybe even a cold minute. Who's to say? I seriously have to sit this one out due to having friendly fire. Yeah, I don't think your stats are high. Your fortitude's good, but I think everything else is not good enough. And nobody up here is going to be good enough, I think. Oh, Greylock is... Oh, Greylock has, like, everything except Justice. He's maxed out on everything except Justice. And he got the wolf scars, which oddly don't show up here, but they do show up on the portrait, so it's kind of odd. That's fine. You are 1 box short of the information. Oh wait, no, never mind, I miscounted. It resists white and black, it's weak to red. Cooler guy, this is your time to shine. Man, even at minus 18, we still got a positive result. This thing is so easy. We might just be able to gank it with these guys. I guess we can give it a try. If it doesn't work, we can just try again with more guys. Somehow got a positive result on very low at minus 24. That's actually kind of... That feels like that shouldn't happen. It should be 100% negative. Bang, let's speed this up a little bit. Yeah, just tanking that damage like a champion. That should lower the counter by 1. And I guess go heal for now. The second time we'll do it with healing bullets. Oh, no, it's... Okay, I get it now. When the counter lowers, it changes from, like, passively sitting to, like, gnashing its teeth. Yeah, so it's after 20 clerics die. Okay, or clerks. Or 20, I guess, anyone. It's mostly going to be clerks, obviously. So we just do that again. This seems like a bad idea. It's like sitting there gnashing its teeth. You just walk in. I feel like it should be like trying to kill you right now, but it's not. It's just kind of walking in place. This is fine. It does resist Necromancer's weapon, which kind of sucks. No. Sanity bullet, health bullet. Yeah, might as well go all in. Okay, and then... Okay, so it should escape now. There's a bunch of clerks in the way, which is probably less than ideal, because I think they're going to feed it bodies, which I don't want. That being said, yeah, aside from the healing, it's not that strong. Okay, yeah, we've got to use execution bullets to keep these idiots from feeding it more bodies. Yeah, the fact that they fed it a bunch of bodies by just walking in like lemmings is probably the biggest threat here. I can't actually tell what everyone's health is, which is concerning. I think it does black damage, right? Maybe it does... No, I think it does red, because their sanity is fine. We did basically use up all of our bullets, but yeah. That was super doable. Alright, we take those. That's a victory. Another one in the books. Embrace chaos, indeed. You have been converted. Like this is Age of Empires. I guess Cooler Guy's the priest. Yeah, we haven't done the Geber missions. Well, we've done the other ones, you know, except for this one. So we can beat... So this one's easy. This one's easy. The problem is that we've used up all of our bullets, and I'm not sure we can actually beat Censored without them. I guess... Oh, hold on. Is it possible? There might be a way to heal. Because I'm wondering if we like walk into the same room, take the sanity damage, then walk back to a room, heal, and heal back up, and then walk back in. Maybe we only take the sanity damage once. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure the game like does it. Like if you do that multiple times, does it do the damage multiple times? Is the question. And like, I'm gonna bank on it being no, because that might work. Although that being said, if we're gonna figure it out, we should probably figure that out first instead of doing this. Because if we can do this and be fine, then like Melting Love we already know we can handle. And if not, then we'll just retry the day, and we'll do this one first, because this one's probably going to be the hardest. But yeah, isn't that fortunate that another Aleph just stumbled into the facility? Nothing there beats us? Yeah, so far it doesn't seem like... Even with Melting Love having a good matchup, it being immune to its damage, Melting Love was still dealing, like, 0 damage. After, like, 5 minutes of fighting it, it was still had most of its health. So I'm just going to assume that it has, like, 10 billion health. Because that seems about right. You know, give or take, like 3. I'd say it's got about 10 billion. Okay. Then the question becomes, how do I let this thing out? I think that the answer is that we send... I don't like this. I don't like this. But I think the answer is we send Necromancer in and do repression. Does anyone have... If Necromancer panics, the problem is that Necromancer's the one holding the white weapon. But ideally, Necromancer won't panic in the first place. Ideally, Necromancer will complete the work. Well, I guess we'll just find out. Alright, we'll find out. Oh, you can't do repression. Right. It's attachment. Okay. Well, let's see. Hold on, wait. Yeah, because these two are too high. Okay. Attachment might actually be doable. We're trying to get, like, 15 boxes so that we minimize the damage we take while still getting a low result. Although it looks like even on attachment, Necromancer's still doing way too good. Necromancer, slow down, you're too good at your job. Okay, so that's not what I expected. I did not, I guess we're just gonna have to spam this one. We're gonna have to spam this one until we get the result low enough. Wow. Necromancer being too good at their job was not on my list. Well, if you kill it before it reaches its egg... Gank, nothing there. I don't think so. I don't think we have enough damage for it. Oh, you know what? We're definitely not going to fail on this one. Yet. Right? Because even with -6, I think... Because we got 22 last time. I think we have to get it down to 12, so we might as well go for a high result this time. Just to get more boxes. Not that it's going to matter in a minute, but... More boxes is more good. That's what I've been told. Why is Necromancer the GOAT? This is the question that many people are asking. It's probably because the name is awesome. Necromancer. As we all know, names have power, and that's a powerful name. Yeah, I think we just heal up, and then I think we're going to try attachment this time. And that should do it. Yeah, the problem is that when we're fighting the Mountain of Silent Bodies, it's like, we need to use bullets to, like, remove the clerks. So it's going to limit our access to bullets. We have a limited supply. Alright, Necromancer might be able to pull through here. Ooh, it's going to be close. Oh, no. Necromancer panicked. It was one off. Yeah, they're just gonna kill her before I can do anything. And then everyone panicked immediately. Okay. Yeah, no, we can't be censored with that kind of attitude. Come on, you wusses. It's just a censor bar. There is a bunch of gimmicks we can try. So the other potential gimmick is the... Because when it escapes by using someone as a shell, if we successfully find them, then we won't have to fight it, and that might count as a suppression. It does mean sacrificing some people to do it, but, you know, we can... Timeline, it doesn't matter. We just go back in time, it would be fine. The other thing is this thing. I don't know. We might be able to do it. We'll try it again. We'll see. Before we go into nothing there shenanigans. Well, let's just stack up all of the most powerful creatures in the universe. And Glyph Jr. is there too, I guess. I see her can't because of the weapon. You're technically level 5. Although, you know, that might still be good enough. So you do have decent HP. Your sanity, I don't think, is high enough, though. So when this thing escapes, what kind of damage does it do? I was actually paying attention. Is it red damage? Is it white damage? I think it kills people. It's got to be at least black damage. I'm not actually sure. Lob Corp, hold on. It's a bit annoying that the escape information doesn't tell you, because the work damage is often different from the escape damage. Okay, it's black damage. Okay. So if we use black bullets... The other thing we could do is have Necromancer go in with the portrait buff. If the portrait buff lands on somebody who can take the damage that it does. Oh, it does black work damage too. Okay. I think that might be the play, because then even if... I mean, we don't want everyone to die, because then we'd lose a bunch of gear. It might be possible to solo it with the painting. Just whoever the damage is getting transferred to, you just spam black bullets on them. Oh, that seems very expensive. Yeah, no, I think we're just going to try it straightforward. We'll try the same strategy again, but now we've got all of our bullets available. We've got a better idea of what's going on. It might work. So make sure you're keeping your weapons and armor updated, and don't be afraid to hit up the memory repo. Yes. I mean, so far these aren't too dangerous. They're good, easy to keep contained at this point. Your bullets replenish after every meltdown. You don't need to ration them. Ah, okay. So we can beat one abnormality, and then just cause another meltdown to replenish our bullets. That is interesting. I thought it was like... I thought you only had 14 per day. But no, it's per... Interesting. Okay, let's try attachment here. Maybe we can hit it like exactly 16. Because this is close. think we've got too many. Yeah, it's too many. Alright, well, we'll have to try again. We just have to get lucky. I think we should, like, if it's like 14, 15, or 16, I think we're fine. But I think if it's lower than that, then we might have another panic. And if we panic, then I think it's just kind of... it's cooked. It's completely and utterly cooked. That being said, we should probably be running... I think it's weak to white damage, so we could re-equip everybody with white damage weapons if we have to retry. That's an option. Alright, let's go for it. Let him out. Let the beast out of the cage. It is a bit annoying that I can't just have like an open the door button that just opens the door. That'd be nice. Yeah, you're gonna need more boxes than that. If you panic, this is a problem. You're panicking. You're gonna panic. It's over. Man, the drop from -6 to -12 is insane. These don't work, do they? Yeah, no. When they're panicking, you can't just shoot them. That sucks. Yeah, so that trigger's hopeless. Then if we run back out... oh. Well, that was certainly something. Yeah, the problem is none of you fuckers have white damage weapons. It's Necromancer that's carrying it. Okay. Well, I think I actually have a better idea. Hold on. I think Dark Souls might be the key to all of it. No. We'd have to give him a different outfit, but it might actually be... because you have lower sanity, so you'll panic without before you take that much damage. And then we can restore your sanity with... or we can just throw in a sacrifice. That's also an option. Hold on. What am I saying? Let's just throw it... just give him a sacrifice. Take someone, take off all of their gear, and just throw them in. If they run out and panic, that's fine. Like, we could take you. Or maybe someone else up here. Yeah, because Ryzik is really... if we get a meltdown on the baby, we need... or a meltdown on the singing machine, we kind of need him there to deal with it. So we get someone who's kind of not... like Jane Maltese over here. A Jane Maltese. All the equipment is replaceable, too. I'm pretty sure she's even wearing Teth armor. Yeah, she's even wearing Teth armor. We can replace that instantly. That being said, hold on. Sven, you can upgrade to the Scarecrow. And if we take the armor off, and if we go back to the weapon, get Jane off of that. Yeah. Okay, now we actually have nobody wearing... okay, this works. If we just take all the equipment off of Jane, then everyone's actually at least HE, which is nice. And we can just have Jane panic. Oh, wait, her sanity's higher. That's actually kind of a problem. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Well, if she dies, it'll probably still count. We'll try it. We'll try it. Why not? She big on my brain till I... what is bro playing? This is Tritachyon Blacksite Simulator. Obviously. I mean, you can see it has all of the hallmarks of one. Corporate culture, deaths, those two things. A sequel? I think you mean prequel to Limbus Company. Unless you're telling me that in the timeline, Limbus Company comes first. Yeah, alright, Jane. It's time to get lobotomized. For the greater good. The kill squad is rolling up. See, this is the thing. If we send in a sacrifice with no equipment, then there's no loss. It'll be completely fine. It's a, did I mess up? It's a prequel? Yeah, no worries. I understood what you meant. Okay. Alright, you're just gonna instantly panic because you're not level 5. Right. Yeah, no, the stats don't matter. You're level 4. This is actually perfect. Hold on. Wait. We might... you know what? Yeah, I think we don't worry too much about what you do after you panic, but it might be good to... We'll have you on standby over here. Because it depends on what kind of panic they do. Yeah, so you're going to instantly panic. You're on the wrong side now. Yeah, it's doing this shit. It's even though Necromancer is much faster, still can't catch up and do anything about it. Okay, can you put them down? Where are you aiming? Okay. No, I'm not avenging Jane Maltese. We killed her ourselves. For good reason, actually. Okay, so clerks are apparently causing more of them to spawn. It's multiplying. So I think what we do is we go in. Why are they panicking? Why are all of them immediately panicking? What the fuck just happened? You guys were at full sanity. Like, I don't know if you guys... Like, do they not understand that they were at full sanity? Guys, your sanity was full. Why did you instantly panic? That doesn't even make sense. Come on now. The minions deal damage on sight too? Oh, come on. Alright, well, we've got to do this quick then. Because if it spawns minions, we're kind of screwed. So the only... we're going to have to spam execution bullets. Alright, well, that's part of the plan now. We're locked and loaded. The only thing that I'm missing is I forgot to switch to white weapons, but I think we're fine. Most weapon types do good damage. Yeah, of course, and once again, the only people who didn't panic was, like, Necromancer. Somehow. Just living everything. Tanking every hit. Okay, so we sacrificed you. I think what we do this time is we just execute immediately. Right, instead of letting them run around... Oh, there's so many fucking clerks. We just execute immediately. Like that. So there's clerks coming down. We remove. And we remove. Actually optimal strats. So they took a bunch of damage there. But then I think we go back into this room. Heal off the sanity damage. There's another fucking clerk. Where did this guy even come from? Okay, we have to remove him too. It's walking this way, which is perfect. Hopefully, because we've already triggered the sanity damage from seeing it, now it shouldn't trigger a second time, is what I'm thinking. Which will save us a lot of trouble if that's true. We put on our shield bullets. It's about to come into the room and fight us here, which is exactly where we want to fight it. Yeah, we've already... Yeah, I was right. It only triggers once. I was 100% right. There's more clerks coming this way, which is not good. We need as many bullets as we can for shielding again. Turn around, turn around, turn around. We can't have you spawning more. I've only got 2 bullets left, which is not ideal. We're most of the way through. Okay, we got this. Wait. We've got this. Okay, it worked. We have successfully... all we had to do was offer a sacrifice to let it out of its cage. And, yeah, we were able to gank it. Alright, well done, everyone. Good job. Good work. We're done. We've done it. It's basically all we need to do, because this thing is super easy. And Melting Love, I think we're going to do... So the Mountain of Smiling Bodies, the only concern is that when we're fighting Melting Love, because we had to execute a bunch of clerks there, so that's going to trigger this thing's meltdown at some point. Although, it's less than 10 because it didn't move. Dead idiot alert. Yeah, of course, we're going to have to trigger a meltdown, specifically to refill our bullets, because we're going to need those. But, yeah, we've got this under control. Why do you not have any... Oh, well, we got the info and then we restarted the day. That's why. Because we got all of our info on it, then we let it out, we beat the crap out of it, and then we came down here to fight this thing, but we didn't have any bullets left, so it did not go very well. But yeah, it turns out that if you strategize against the Aleph, you can beat them up, but it mostly relies on ganking them. If they get out on their own and you're caught off guard, then you're probably screwed. But if you gank them, you're fine. That might be the most realistic part of this game. All right, well, yeah, we just got to trigger this meltdown and we're good. So go do that. Energy? Don't even care about that stuff. It ain't no big deal. You know what? I really should have given somebody the blessing, now that I think about it. Probably Churno. Churno's kind of fragile. Just a little bit fragile. Then again, these guys have bad armor. I don't think any of these enemies do pale damage either. Yeah. Let's give you the blessing. Yeah, we just need to do the missions before we get a memory repository. Did you get censored and MOSB together? Yeah, we did. I mean, it's fine. Just be good. Gonna go for like an hour or something. See you later, Junebug. I was gonna say how I beat this quest, but I don't know how much you know about this game. Well, this is my first playthrough. So I know about as much as we've achieved. Which, you know, I think our achievements are quite good, actually. I think they're pretty great. It's the furthest day you've reached today. This day. The one we are on right now. Yeah, the energy quantity doesn't really matter here. Nor does the training. It's just a matter of thing is, if I send you in with the wolf, your stats are so low. Probably be an issue. Let's just go over here, I guess. Because the goal here is just to trigger another meltdown, I suppose. So let's do that. Oh, right, bird. Hallway. Alright, one more should do it. What do you know? Look who it is. I think you can run up there fast enough. And over here? No contest. .222. It's .222 for all of the ELF weapons, isn't it? Yeah, that does refill our bullets. Awesome. It's perfect. Did he get P. Diddy yet? I mean, doctor. I'm gonna say no. I won't mention how I done it. It's not much of a spoiler or anything, but it's more fun if you fight it yourself. Alright. Oh. It looks like Necromancer has evolved to the next plane. Necromancer is just too powerful, so their identity needs to be kept secret. What does it do? Oh, it's just plus 10 sanity. That's nice. It's too bad we're going to have to reset to before we got that, but to be honest, Necromancer is probably going to get it again. Even though it's only 1%, it's like Necromancer, because they're wearing the slime armor, is the perfect person to do this job. But, you know, for now, we'll just accept this generous gift. Okay, so I think we do the bodies next. Yeah, and I think it was attachment, right? That was how we get a bad result. We also need to remove clerks so that they don't get in the way. Because it, like, eats them and grows bigger, which is a problem. Although if they just get out of here on their own, then that's fine. This one is not getting out of here on his own. Bro, you've got to get out of here. I am ready to execute you. Gank him. Oh, no, wait, hold on. That's right, it only lowers by 1. It's not like... See, Censored, this is what's annoying, is that Censored has 2, but immediately, it says, when it lowers the counter, it instantly escapes. But then you have something like Mountain of Smiling Bodies, which has 2. And it actually only lowers by 1 when it says it lowers. Where's the consistency? If it escapes instantly, just put it at 1. Stop lying to me. This game is a liar and a charlatan. The orb is angry and it can stay mad. Dude, this guy's just patrolling back and forth. I am going to execute you in like 5 seconds if you turn around. If you turn around, I'm killing you. Where'd that guy even come from? Okay, I'm killing you, for sure. Be gone. Okay, yeah, you've got to... Hold on, we slow this down a bit. Yep, and another one is trying to wander up. You know the rules, and so do I. There's a bunch of red damage. Let's just throw in a red bullet. It does seem to switch targets a lot, which is interesting. But yeah, very easy. Relatively speaking. Okay. Okay. We're looking good. We're looking great, even. Next comes the final test. Go up there. Yeah, we've got plenty of bullets, so I don't think we need to reset. So what we are going to need to do next is we still need to get enough energy to finish the day. That's worth remembering. We still need to do that, after all's said and done. Okay. So... how are we going to handle this? I think it's repression lets her out, right? And she does black damage, which, once again, I think that means Necromancer's the best. Like, we know that Quiller Guy can do it at 0.5 resistance, but 0.3 is safer. Oh yeah, you're useless here, that's right. And you know what? So is Dwarf. Sorry, didn't we kite it last time? Or to use some advanced strats? Some unique technology? Yeah, weak to black damage. Deals black damage, weak to black damage. Makes sense. Yeah, we're just gonna roll up with the squad that does black damage, I suppose. It'll have to do. Even resist pale, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, her typing does make it a bit limiting, unfortunately. But yeah, you can tank these. You can tank this all day. You can just do that again. But, yeah, we can just kite, I think. We kite and we use shield. We gave him the train. Yeah. The train was not fun. Do not recommend the train. Yeah, the train is banned, but anything else you guys can go for. Why not? I don't know what they do yet, so I can't ban them. Okay, and this should release the beast. Yeah, you guys are kind of useless here. Yeah, slow things down a little bit. So I think we're gonna use the bullets to heal. So we can just get immediately back, get in the fight. And then we're gonna drop some black shield. And we should be fine. Even if there's only 4, the slime is kind of weak. Aside from it's like healing off of red damage. Oh yeah, that's right. It does instantly escape, so you have to get out. Instead of trying to fight it when you're already very injured. Yeah, we've got the right damage types for it. Be gone. Bro, this person just standing. This clerk just like looked through the door, said, nah. Nah, not for me. Oh yeah, look at that. Honestly, I don't know what this clerk is doing. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, you're fine. Alright, there it is. Mission cleared. It is very doable. Who would have guessed? The clerk should get a promotion. Yeah. Because a lot of clerks just wander into the fight and feed the enemy bodies. Which is not ideal. So if a clerk is smart enough to just turn around, then they, you know, they're smarter than the average clerk. Kind of deserve a promotion at that point. Okay. Yeah, I think we just continue to farm. Now we just gotta farm energy. That's literally it. Finish the day, then go back to memory repository with everything intact. Although, I mean, we don't really need to go back to the memory repository immediately. We can go to the next day, do Gebra's core suppression, which is probably coming up, and then we can go back to the memory repository, that sort of thing. Absolutely phenomenal work. Punishing Bird. Yeah, he's already in the hallway. That's fine. Yeah, we just need to farm a bit of energy and we're good. I guess we're happy this thing showed up. It's kind of freaky looking, but it's not actually the end of the world. It's definitely easier to suppress than something there. We'll take that. It's a victory. Yeah, do that again. Even at -6, you're still good. Oh wait, hold on. What's the meltdown? Oh, it's that? Yeah, I think we just kill those. Yeah, they're just robots. Let's see. Where's everybody? Got one here. Yep, you can take care of that. You can take care of that. Let's see. You're fine. There's one down there. And one up here. That's kind of awkward. Nobody's really available to target that one. Have to wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Go kill that one. Thank you. You can target that one. You can target this guy. Those ones are taken care of. I think now you can go up here to take care of that one. Oh, yeah, he's... Okay, that was fast. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we got the robot problem solved. Easy peasy. To live was a process full of pain. Sure. If you tried not being in pain, that usually works. Oh, this thing is... Right, this thing is going to get upset Because Clerks died to the Green Dawn. Because of course it is. That does make the Dawns a little bit more of a problem, doesn't it? It's easy to suppress if you gank it, but if it gets a bunch of bodies, it can become a problem. Guess we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Very low, yeah. Go do instinct work, naturally. We want as many boxes we can get. Wring 'em dry. Drain these abnormalities for everything for every penny they have. Oh, speaking of, I've been forgetting this one. Go. Okay. Okay. We are going to trigger some meltdowns, which I don't like, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think we need to have you guys available in case the meltdowns are something important. Okay, yeah, you can do attachment, which is close to setting off the meltdown. And then we just have somebody do something unimportant, like this. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's not ideal. Both of them. Of course, both of them. Well, I think this one's the most important. If we can get someone who can do good instinct work over there in time. Like, Dorf might be able to do it. Dorf can probably do it. If not, this will be annoying. Please work on the dog. The annoying dog. Oh! Ryzik, your time to shine. You have one job. And the Scarecrow, of course. Classic. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. Yeah, he could do it. You're taking more damage, but this thing doesn't actually do a lot of damage because you get, like, it's really easy to get a good result. Compared to other abnormalities, very easy to work with. It's just that it escapes. Scarecrow searching for wisdom, of course, escapes. This is what it does. This is what it's known for. And now it will go back to bed. Yeah, okay. Taken care of. Even the singing machine wasn't an issue. Beautiful. I mean, that's what we built them for, but, you know, the singing machine is a pain. In fact, let's go do that again. Just go right back in there. We want all the energy. And nothing but the energy. Why do you have Fetus as well? What is this run? The Fetus has not really been an issue. Like, we just don't let it melt down, or like, if it doesn't activate, then it's not a problem. It's only a problem if it activates. So just don't let that happen. Yeah, okay, the Scarecrow is under control. I should probably stop doing the Scarecrow because it does run the risk of, it might kill some clerks, and that could let the amount of bodies out. Which would be a little bit of an issue. You know what, we only actually need 60. We're like really close. We can do this now. We are very much good. Like, you can do that. Let's see. You can do up here. That should give us... Yeah, that should give us plenty of energy. Pretty sure Insight's the highest, so we'll do that. If we can, we'll try to do it twice. Although the next one will cause 6 meltdowns. But these 3 should give us enough energy. Your chat either fucking hates you or hasn't played LobCorp. They, I think that's, you know, the chat picking stuff that's difficult to deal with is what I would consider streamer standard. They're not in it to make you win. I don't think I've ever seen a chat that's in it to make the streamer win. They're usually in it to make the streamer suffer in ways that are funny. I think that's like standard. Of course, chat would agree with me, right? My analysis is correct. Flawless, even. Of course. We're all on the same page here. Yeah, Instinct, that's fine. You can do that. Dreaming Current. I don't think Axer's doing anything. You can do that. Oh, Alryune. Fucking stupid llama. These Avanos combo will brick your run later. I can't say anything more due to spoilers. Are you sure? Most of them seem fine. Unless there's like a... I guess there could be some kind of like core suppression that's just impossible because of the gimmick interacts with the abnormalities in a specific way. Alryune as well. Yeah, Alryune is annoying. It's easy to suppress, but it is annoying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's attachment. To get neutral. Yeah, we win because we are the Lobotomy Corporation. This clerk better not die. No, it's targeting Cheer. No, it's fine. Completely fine. Alright, go back and do Insight again. Yeah, okay, I think we got all of them. Yeah, we even got neutral. Look at that. We did it. You just do attachment, it's that easy. It works 90% of the time. And like, you know what they say, 90% is good enough. It's a good grade. There's something worse than a core suppression coming up and it's basically permanent, you're cooked. It's permanent. Whoa! Right at the end of the day? Oh, come on. Just when I got enough boxes, too. That's... Oh, that you're so cringe. Oh, it's this... This is what it did. Let me guess. Yep, 21 boxes. Oh, you fucker. I should have done instinct work instead. Instinct or attachment. Well, I mean, the boxes... You're so close to greatness. I'll just have to buy the suit back. So I guess it ends up being neutral. We're doing we're doing the reset anyways. We just wanted to finish the mission. Don't worry. Yeah, we're doing memory repository. The reason that I wanted those boxes was like so I could build the weapon and then go back in time and still have the weapon. But now I have to spend the boxes on the armor because Neko died and lost it. So it ended up being net neutral. It's just a big missed opportunity. Okay. Ease up your tension and just close your eyes. Yes, just like that. Make yourself as comfortable as possible so that your mind finds itself comfortable too. It tickles, no? But just wait. Now fade away without a trace. Feel the water and air during different seasons. Inside a different dream in a different body. Forgetting and remembering everything. You've already become something. I don't know what it is, but I've already left for somewhere long ago. Yeah, all of this makes perfect sense. If you're not following along, then I don't know what to tell you. These are very logical statements. Please don't look for me. I will no longer be able to teach you. Okay. Malkuth again? Alright. But Mr. A, please, I want to be part of the Kogito experiment. I'm all ready. I can prove it. Yeah? The particles scattered across the floor. Yeah? Instantly dying. This isn't a plot twist. We've already seen cutscenes that reveal this information, so I don't know why they're doing it again. The particles scattered across the floor, sparkling in the light. Kill me, please. Yeah? Just as you commanded, I have written up the job application form for our corporation. The reception is good. Everyone thinks that it's a new employment method that does not concentrate on just one's abilities. The number of applicants is projected to meet the initial calculation. The experiments are almost complete. We will soon hire people according to the order of priority you've stated. I've also arranged a meeting with Time Track. Are you thinking about those who have left you? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, rabbits. That's actually... That looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. I didn't think you could make a rabbit military outfit look badass, but it does. I like it. Listen, I don't know what you guys at Lobotomy Corporation is an important client and all, but don't you guys renew the contract too often? This place is so grimy. It's like a dungeon. I always get a bad vibe. Please hold for a moment, Rapid Captain. We need to explain what we're doing here to the manager. Oh, he still doesn't know who I am. Go on, explain it quickly then. This must be the first time you're participating in a meeting with our outside party manager. As was mentioned a few times prior, our company has initiated contracts with some of the other wings for sustainable development and business opportunities. It is my job to renew these contracts with our associate wings when the moment arises. All that is needed from you is to be our token manager and present yourself in that role. I shall handle the rest of the formalities and procedures. Associate wing. What's with that boring introduction? You may feel free to provide more detailed information at a later time, in private, Myo. For now, let's start our meeting. Speaking of, would you be so kind as to remove your helmet, at least for the duration of the meeting? Myo is wife. Of course, I look over in chat and that's what I see. The game doesn't explain the importance of course oppression and many people doesn't do the missions. Interesting. She's so cool, especially when she does something stupid and explodes. That is pretty epic. Oh, fine, whatever. Oh wait, she's not wearing it. She took it off. I shouldn't be doing that now. I just got a brief on the content from the contract from my end, right? I mean, I'm sick of reading this out over and over. You can just look at the contract for the whole damn thing. Do I really have to say it one more time? As informed you prior, it's part of the formal procedure. I myself have to specify whether or not you agree to the terms again. Still as strict as ever, aren't you? Allow me to explain our services first. Company R will provide military support and protection from all external threats to Company L. Every branch of Lobotomy Corporation will be included under the term Company L. However, there'll be certain exceptions where a branch may not be considered under the designation. Well, I say exceptions, but we're willing to let it slide unless it involves the head or the eye. Company L will provide the energy Company R needs to maintain its operation. This renewal process also includes a prerequisite that invokes mutual and continual agreement between Company W and Company L. Let's see. Company L will provide all specialized ammunition utilized for the killing of abnormalities. All Rapid Team members will have their memories erased after the completion of their missions. There'll be no concerns raised about the peculiarity of the facilities or the purpose of this location. And finally, I, as the captain of the Rabbit Team, will deploy my team following Company R's guidelines and assume the role of command for operations taking place in this facility. That should be everything. There's been no change in the agreement with the company. Along with that, the renewal period will be 1 year just as before. Yeah, sure, it's for 1 year, but... Okay then. On a side note, can you please do something about the teleporter to make the process a bit smoother? Feels like my body's being taken apart piece by piece and thrown out a window. I'm afraid you need to ask Company W about that. It's out of our control. Gebra, why do you have such an expression? Alright. Why are little bunnies being let out of their cages and dispatched here of all places? You must really not know a thing if you're looking down on the rabbits. It's already been concluded that the rabbits are the most fit for the honorable task of slaughtering in this place. Is that an honorable task? Is it? Or are you just saying that? The rhinos would most certainly smash this entire place beyond recognition. And the reindeer? So we've got the rabbits, the rhinos, and the reindeer, of course. The iconic trio. The exception of the machines that work here would cause irreversible damage to Mr. Manager over there. Miss Angela made it explicitly clear to not hurt or affect the manager. We always pay special attention to our clients' requests. I'm not talking about your damn rhinos or deer. I'm saying that we can handle our own problems. We don't need any outsiders to interfere. That flimsy tin body of yours. You seem much weaker than us now, can't you see that? If you were like how you were once back in the day, then maybe it'd be a different story. But look at you now. The old days when you shredded everything before you into a red mist is now lost to the past. Things have changed. You should realize that. Alright, yeah, you guys are fighting. Okay. Yeah, we don't need them. We're good. We'll never use the rabbits unless we have to, but we won't have to, and that's the key. I have compiled the statistics. The amount of data is too vast for any person to calculate, with my exception, of course. The reason I continue to contract the rabbits is that the risk of involving outsider pales to the potential of our worst-case scenarios. They're worth every penny. Okay. Afraid I don't need a single itty-bitty question for you. We rabbits have our own way of handling things. Don't have anything left to say to you filthy animals. Done your business. How about you just bunny hop away now? You wouldn't happen to be mad because I made fun of you earlier, are you? So these two did not like each other. Okay. I get it now. You're mad because you feel we interrupt your fight. Yeah, I don't need any help. Okay. But as it turns out, you're just crazy. A complete wacko. Her eyes are glowing now. Her face is fallen in shadow and her eyes are glowing. She's going evil mode. It's demon time. We won't have to. He doesn't have a clue. Shut up! We just won't have to. Red Mist mentioned. Yeah, something. I think that was in the text somewhere. Why are you guys talking about the rats who make all the rules? We are the rabbits who hop around following orders to find fresh patches of grass, but why are you talking about grass? You used to know who you're supposed to fight. My voice is going. Who your enemy was. You wouldn't believe how shocked I was to find you. I never expected to see a fabled hero like, well, this. The hero I remember was someone who wasn't afraid of shedding blood to protect others with all her might. Please don't taint the fond memories I have of you. Toxic Yuri, my beloved. The rabbits use grass as code for people I can shoot. That's a terrible code word. All the Abner Murrays have broken out. Everyone here is done for. Dead? All of them? Why is there a reflection? Probably. There won't be any survivors left. Abnormalities aren't something we can handle on our own. You're in danger too, ma'am. You'd best escape now. Gonna take part in an experiment pretty soon. We'll probably see each other again, but just in case I have one thing to say, please take good care of Isabel and my little Gilly when I'm gone. Are abnormalities able to feel human emotion when confronted with a person of close relation? What choice would they make when faced with such a situation? Experiments seem to have yielded the expected results. Excuse me, Angela. What should I do with these? There's a blanket and a few feeding bottles left. Gotten all the results I need from this experiment. The owners are no more, so you can simply discard them. Hey. Hey. Did you shut down or what? I really should be going. Well, then just leave. You don't need to wake up the robot when it's, like, on sleep mode. There's cold water, so the rabbits will leave now. We're leaving now. Hey, I'm just waking you up to let you know we're leaving now. Definitely not a hero. Never have been and never will be. Okay. Okie dokie. Guess which Abno ate that baby? Here's a hint if it's in the facility right now. Is it the giant baby? Was it the giant baby that ate the baby? That's what I would guess. No? But it's so obvious. It does speak in a child's voice. So nothing there. Hey, say something. Tore out of the shell. Okay, no, this. And the many shells cried out one word: manager. No, that doesn't seem right. Is it nothing there? I thought for sure that's what the cutscenes implied. And there's nothing in here says anything about a baby. Or implies anything about a baby. Okay, Krishna. Which one is it then? You said it speaks in a child's voice, or was that... I don't know which one speaks. Yeah, it's fine. I think we're doing memory repository, right? Because we did have a couple of deaths there. And we've unlocked it already. Complete a midnight ordeal? It doesn't end with the Alephists? Are you serious? What is wrong with you? You are deranged. Cannot attempt core suppression on a memory imprint day. Must be past day 37. Yeah, it's day 31. You have a 2 out of 3 chance to get an alright midnight. CE. Psychomantis. CE isn't even an ab now? Wait, which one is... You'll find out later what CE is. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. Alright. We should... Yeah, because right now, yeah. Hold on, if we go to the ego list, go to the ego suit, Aleph, yeah, we made progress. Because on day 31, we didn't have this yet, but now we do. We did actually make progress. Oh, do we not have the sword? Oh, right. I think we don't have the sword right now because I think you died holding it, and I forgot to rebuild it. There we go. Yeah, that would explain that. You're back. Welcome back. Oh, wait, that's right, Savior. Oh my god, I forgot. Wait a minute, hold on. That's right, we don't have Ryzik anymore, because Savior was supposed to deal with the singing machine, failed, died, and then we hired Ryzik as a more competent replacement. But apparently Savior, I thought he got erased. But no, he's still part of the... Okay. He can still exist, that's great. I thought he was gone permanently. Actually. That I did. I believed it. Although annoyingly, a lot of characters have reverted from level 4 to level 3, but, you know, what can you do? We got one we can upgrade. I guess we'll do Buzzard. No, not like that. Buzzard, there we go. Nifty. I'm the Limbus tourist here, and I don't know what CE is. Oh, everyone's screaming in chat. Alright, children, relax. This rage bait is so bad I could die. Cursed energy. It takes place in the loot. That's right, it's Jujutsu Kaisen logic. They died to cursed energy, of course. That's so true. I think that's actually... I think no account has it here. This is a prologue to Jujutsu Kaisen all along. I mean, I'm sitting on a massive pile of lobotomy points, but I'm not actually sure I want to use them. Oh, we don't have Mountain of Smiling Bodies anymore. That's a shame. He's kind of a chill guy. But, he helped us get our Aleph. Our Aleph suppression. That's crazy. Although, oddly enough, Expand department to level 4. Okay. Mission unlock conditions, so that's why. Huh, so they really just say, okay, day 37. You're just not allowed to do this before day 37. Interesting. Huh. I watch so I don't have to play. Yeah, that's when the game is hard. That is something people do. Please no throngling, indeed. Try not to get throngled. Okay, yeah, I think the only thing really... There's not really anything we can do on this day. Because we're probably going to reset again anyways. So it is just like, get through the day. Yeah, no, there's nothing interesting we can do, because we're going to reset, so training doesn't matter. Although, I have a very funny idea. Hold on. You guys like rabbits? Oh, okay. Energy cost, 10% of the current energy. Well, it's 0, so it's kind of a... Oh, you can designate... Oh, this counts... Okay, so this one costs 2. Interesting. Agents 0, clerks 10. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, any employee who by chance enters the restricted area will be unable to leave. What do you mean? So they can go in, but they can't go out? That seems odd. The department is completely sealed. All employees currently in the department will immediately panic. That makes sense. I would panic too. Rabbits are terrifying. I've seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Once per day, rabbits can be called to a maximum of 4 departments at once. Maximum of 32 rabbits. The facility must provide a percentage of its energy, 25% for each department. Okay, yes, if you take the maximum, it's 100% of your energy. Sheriff department, the rabbits are called. The rabbit team and its captains will assume all command, not the manager. Hostile energy 0. I love that. Will automatically withdraw when no hostile entities remain. Oh, wait, so if I call them when there's 0 hostile entities, they won't... I was kind of hoping that they would just, like, nuke all of the clerks from orbit. Well, we'll try it. Maybe they will. Yeah, they're gonna gun down all the clerks. Can you enter, though? Hold on. First of all, let's slow down the speed. Can you enter? No, you can't. Okay. So when it says by chance, there's probably some like teleporting shenanigans that can sneak you in there. Oh, okay, and they're gone. Well, that was fun. Rabbits are free if you have 0 energy. This is the most useful information. Yeah, Krishna, you're probably not getting rage baited. You're probably just talking to people who don't know and are making guesses based off of what information they have. I think you can relax. Okay, I'll try my hardest. Oh, that's great. You love to hear that. Yeah, unfortunately there's just nothing I can do today. Well, I guess I could do... The one thing I could try to aim for is a midnight, but that's so annoying. We've got to do it at some point, so there's no point in delaying it, I guess. I don't know what the midnights do, but I guess we'll find out, and it's going to be... we're probably going to get dead. Alright. Now first, I'm going to make sure I'm fully locked in, so I'm going to go to the bathroom. Could Gordon Freeman survive a third trumpet? This is the question we've all been asking. It's a good one. It's good finally someone put it into words, no account. It's what we've all been thinking. Gordon Freeman. Honestly, I think Gordon Freeman kind of solos this verse. You know, usually you'd say that about Goku, but I think in this case, Gordon Freeman kind of solos the lobotomy verse. The power scaling is off the charts. Of course, he has a crowbar, exactly. Been playing Graveyard Keeper nonstop for 3 days. Other than sleeping and eating optional. Graveyard Keeper, eh? That's not one I've heard of. Although the name is cool. Yeah, that's what happens when you find a new game. I need to check Versus Battles Wiki to verify that claim. Oh yeah, I'm sure they would agree with me. I don't know if they've run that battle yet, or if they have, like, info on that battle matchup, but I think it's pretty clear. Head out for a bit. Hopefully chat doesn't get too mad when I'm gone. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the clowns from the Reddit of Gordon Freeman? Well, they definitely learned their techniques from him at the very least. So there's definitely a connection there. Honestly, Kojima's storytelling with this one is kind of brilliant. It's no wonder Hideo Kojima is such a well-known name. To craft such an interlocking masterpiece between Half-Life, Lobotomy Corporation, and Jujutsu Kaisen all at once. Inspirational, honestly. Midnight Ordeal, huh? I guess we just spam low-level abnormalities and see how far we can go. Yeah, we have no mountain of bodies to deal with, so that's nice. Gordon Freeman is tier 9B with Crowbar. I have no idea what this means. I don't know, 9B sounds like a powerful number, to be honest. It's gotta be good. I love how they specify with a crowbar. I love that. I mean, an army of zombie factory workers out of dead bodies that are supposed to bury in graves. Ah, yeah, okay. So you're supposed to keep the graveyard, like a graveyard keeper would, but you can just become a necromancer. That's a good option. Mr. Graveyard Keeper, can you keep this graveyard for me? And please don't do any necromancy while I'm not looking. What are Axer's stat? Hold on. He doesn't have any armor. I thought I gave him some. Oh, that's right. Axer and Dorf were supposed to get moved down on this exact day. So yeah, you know what? It's fine. They're fine. You're saying the crowbar holds him back. It might, yeah, that's true. Maybe Gordon Freeman is more powerful without his crowbar. I have bad news. What? 9B is wall level. He's powerful enough to destroy a wall, is what you're saying. Now, here's my argument, Fluffy Towels. That proves that Gordon Freeman is more powerful than any abnormality in this facility. Because let me ask you, when was the last time that any of these abnormalities destroyed a wall? Think about it. They're stuck in these boxes. They can't get out. It's just a room. They don't bust through the hallways. Even, like, sure, they might be able to teleport, but they teleport from room to room. They don't just, like, that's a crutch. You think about it, right? If they were truly powerful, they would just break their way from one room to another. They would just bust down the wall, but they don't. They teleport because they can't. They can't bust down the wall. Gordon Freeman can bust down that wall. And then I think that, as a matter of fact, that means that he's more powerful than any abnormality we've seen. P. Diddy, he destroys everything. But we'll worry about whatever it is you're talking about when we get to it. Okay? Just we'll worry about it when we get to it, all right? You stop panicking. Yeah, I know you're calling it P. Diddy because you can't spoil the actual abnormality. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. Take a deep breath. Relax. Gebra sweeps Gojo. 7B. Well, that's why she's the discipline department, right? Because she can't, like, she wins against the she solos the abnormalities. I mean, Gordon can too, of course, but you know. Wait, is Gebra more powerful than... Wait, what's Gojo's number? What's his power ranking? Is it lower than Gebra? Like, actually? Because if so, that's pretty funny. Can't wait for, like, arguments on the internet, like, you thought Jujutsu Kaisen was cool? Guys, don't you know that Gebra solos your verse? Can you beat Gebra, though? (7C). Oh, 7B has got to be better than 7C for sure. Large town versus small city. Gotcha. The Gebra sweep. Let's go. Yeah, we just have to spam until we get... this is like... maybe one of the... being forced to spam so that you can get higher level meltdowns just for a chance to get a midnight. It's not my favorite. It's... yeah, I'm not a fan of that design. Alright. Spamming it is then. Tally-ho, lads. PM characters scaled to multiversal. Well, I'm sure there's some ridiculous lore that they'll get to eventually. But, yeah, we're not at that point yet. Until then, you know, I'm just not going to worry about it. It's not a problem if I close my eyes and I do not see it. Yeah, we should just pull you guys down here, or, like, already. It just makes sense. Dwarf, X, oh yeah, and Glyph Jr. Pull all of them. Come on down. Get plenty of room. I don't know if he can even do any work. He's got no armor. Oh, these two, of course. Well, good thing we have the armor. We don't have to worry about that. Oh, you know what? We're close. Hold on. Hold on. We don't even... yeah, we'll be fine without the slime weapon if we get this thing. That thing is great. You can't do attachment work. Can't do attachment work. Right. One of you. You're going to have to run on over. The extra should be fine. Can Goku beat the Hell Train? Now, that's a good question. Honestly, that's kind of the most important benchmark, is the train. Because that is the most evil, diabolical being in existence. If you can't beat the train, then it's not worth anything. The conclusion they come to is that everyone in PM verse can move at Mach 249. Huh? The conclusion they come to is that everyone in the PM universe can move at Mach 249? Like even a clerk? Or just like important characters? Because the clerks definitely do not move that fast. Oh, that's true. The train is pretty high on power scaling. It does attack the player directly, so it's obviously got, you know, fourth wall power scaling. It breaks the fourth wall, the most important one. Yeah, okay, so we're getting Orange Dawn. Oh, you know what? That's a good question. Do the colors of the dawn affect the colors of the noon? So like if I get an Orange Dawn, am I more likely to get an Orange Noon? Or is that just completely unrelated? It does make me a little curious. Let's see. Damn, your justice is too low. It's always too low. Oh, right, you know what? There's a mirror for that. We have a solution. It was always right there. Sven is in position, okay. Yeah, what are your stats now? Oh, beautiful, look at that. Just what we like to see. Just what we needed to see. Their source is they can clash with range attacks, and I measured some pixels. Okay, yeah, I guess. I mean, they've got to move pretty fast if you can cut bullets out of the air. which I think is something that they do. They probably do that at some point. I wouldn't put it past Gebra. Probably wouldn't point a gun at her. She can probably cut the bullets out of the air. Yeah, okay. Increased healing efficiency by 50%. Bullet count by +2. Oh, interesting. Attack speed 3. Growth rate 5. Success rate 5. Speed 5. Okay. What's this one? The time limit of meltdown alarms by 10. Oh yeah, we can just get this now. We've got the claw. I don't know why it's censored, it's just a normal ass claw. It's, you know, for like crane games. Yeah, I guess you can do this. Why do people want to power scale everything? Well, that's what... I mean, some people like to do that. You can relax. There are people who like to talk about the depth of character and writing and all of that. And some people like to power scale. You know, it's a hobby. And then we like to look at... And the best part about power scaling, though, isn't participating. It's looking at the results of other people power scaling and seeing how funny it is. Like, ah, yes, you're right. SpongeBob with his bubble beam could certainly beat a Charizard. As we know, SpongeBob is a master of bubble techniques. You can make a bubble elephant to distract the Charizard and lure it into the water, where it'll certainly be defeated by the type advantage. Like, that's peak, honestly. Absolutely, absolutely peak. And if you don't appreciate it, then I don't know what to tell you. At that point, you might just have poor taste. Color of Dawn doesn't affect Color of Noon, just pure random. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Where are the other ones? There's this guy up here. Get him. Oh, some over here. Take care of that. Some here. Catchroll can't do. Where is the other one? Not here, I guess. Okay. That's fine. Oh, you are also fighting a bunch of them. It says relaxed, so you're... Oh, you're fine. I guess this one's teleported. Oh, we got him. I mean, look at that. We make so much more energy than we need. This company is very efficient. No, it's yeah. There we go. Inside, I guess. One of the more interesting power scaling I've seen is, can SpongeBob beat Goku, but calculating exactly how many SpongeBobs it would... Oh, really? Because for a second there, I thought you saw the same... Because I saw a video where someone was making the argument that SpongeBob could beat Goku, but I think it was more of a joke video. They didn't calculate... They were, like, saying that he could win 1v1. I have not seen anyone argue, like, calculate how many SpongeBobs it would take. It's kind of like how many idiots would it take to change a light bulb type joke. But instead, it's like, how many SpongeBobs would it take to beat a Goku? We seek to find out the answer scientifically. But where is your department? I know Cadrill's over here. Or Grelek, not Catril. You are Catril. Oh, right, the others are all down here, that's why. Shoot. So yeah, there's no one over here to actually deal with this wolf, I guess. Fine. Guess you can do the job. Just keep doing this. You can just stand there. That's fine. Standing there is a valid job. 100 men versus 1 gorilla type debate. Oh, they made a video game out of that. Called How Many Dudes? I mean, it's not really... It's really just an auto-battler with that as the gimmick. But, you know. That's probably fun. Maybe I should try that. The Star Child results are not, like, for considering it says high, these results are pretty poor. What is up with that? Come on, Star Child. Give me more boxes. The funniest thing about Power Scale is that they take the worst thing, water going down infinitely, and assume Steve can carry infinite weight, and crashes out when you say someone is stronger. I mean, yeah, you can always point to people crashing out. We just ignore that, unless the crash out is funny. I don't think it's generally fair to judge a community by, like, the members who crash out and say some insane shit. Like the rest of them probably aren't like that. I think most Power Scalers are probably fine if you just disagree. There's a guy doing this series of applying this kind of logic to figure out how much Steve can actually carry. It's great. Interesting. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, so we're talking about Minecraft, right? I guess technically the water bucket can hold infinite water because water flows down infinitely, so by that logic he can carry infinite weight. I mean, that's probably not the right interpretation, but if you want to take that and run with it, it could lead you to some interesting places. SpongeBob solos Gojo, he solos Steve as well. I mean, SpongeBob kind of solos a lot of things, doesn't he? He's actually deceptively powerful. They're calling him the sleeper build. Alright, we actually have to deal with the meltdowns. What do we got? Oh, shoot. Got a few things. Al Ryune. Al Ryune. We love Al Ryune, don't we? Alright, Dwarf. Get a neutral result. That's all we need. I don't even know what Savior's doing down here. Glyph. Although, you know what, to be fair, Savior can do this. Oh right, we need someone to deal with Da Baby. Let's go. One, two, three, four. Yeah, and then it's just a painting. Is there anybody left to deal with the painting? I actually think the answer is no, unfortunately. The only person who could is I See It, but they've got the blessing. So I actually can't. This is unfortunate. Maybe you can reach in time? I doubt it. Constant flux between locked in and crashing out. That's kind of the best way to be, really. Every moment is exciting. Oh, wait, hold on. Extra is going to make it in time. Well, would you look at that? The extra 10 seconds coming in clutch. Thank you, control department. Oh, sorry. No, a couple of clerks died, so it's actually 6 extra seconds, which actually did not matter. Because we would have made there with 3 seconds left. My mistake. It didn't matter at all. Oh, and you actually connect it to Dark Souls. Would you look at that? Nico for one shot is universal level according to Versus Battles Wiki. Yeah, I think that's a good take. One shot is good game. So if they just decide that Nico is I'm not even sure how you come to that conclusion. Nico doesn't do anything. Nico is just there. Like, all Nico does is talk to the machine at the end of the true ending. But that's just talk. That's not universal level power. That's talk no jutsu. Or power of friendship. How does Star Sector compare to Power Scale, though? That's kind of I mean, it's more of a sci-fi series, so I guess technically you could include it, but usually that's the kind of thing that you would compare to, like, Halo or, like, 40K. And then people will gush about how 40K is the invincible universe that's just stronger than everything else. Which, I mean, it really depends on what you're comparing to. Like, if we really want to get into the weeds, we could say, the strongest universe is actually the Zeely sequence. Yes, I read books. I know what that is. But, you know. I think Star Sector's universe is deceptively powerful. Because, you know, some of the guns just fire micro-singularities. And they do, like, 500... And even, like, even a frigate with paper armor can survive a hit from a Mjolnir cannon, which fires micro-singularities. And the plasma cannon contains, like, micro-universes inside of it. And it does, like, 500 damage. Which is decent, but, again, a random frigate can apparently survive a hit. Apparently their armor is so tough that they can survive hits from micro-singularities. So I think it's fair to say this technology is pretty advanced on the weapons and armor side. But exactly how it compares is a bit rough. Yo, Zeely sequence mentioned? Yes. Yes, I know what that is. Unbelievable. But true. We had Train and now it's banned, yes. We did have Train at one point, and then it got banned. Combine the gameplay of Darkest Dungeon, Lobotomy Corp and Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I think I said something like that earlier in this playthrough. So I would have to agree. Where you could be like the Darkest Dungeon style dungeon crawls, but instead of killing the monsters, you capture them and then bring them back to the facility. Although, I mean, when you put it that way, the more that you think about it, it's just kind of like, that's kind of just XCOM. I mean, not exactly, because in XCOM, you don't have to do... The aliens don't break out and then you have to suppress them. That doesn't happen, but... I mean, you could just take the XCOM formula and tack on a little extra gameplay. They're all related. They don't seem related, but like XCOM, Lobotomy Corporation, and Darkest Dungeon all do kind of share a genre of having these little guys that die very easily, but you need to level them up to be stronger so you can actually beat the game. And so getting unlucky and having them die is kind of a pain. That's the genre that they're all in. Like, the gameplay for all these games is very different, but they're all kind of the same genre in that sense. Zeely heads rise up. Cultured sci-fi literature stream when? Good idea. We'll see. People saying that avoiding a laser makes you faster than light is my #1 pick. Nuzlocke-like? You know what? That's also true. Pokemon Nuzlocks are kind of the same thing as well. They're also kind of related in that way. You need to level up your guys, but if they die, it's really annoying. And you might have to reset. Wait, are these the only Abnos you've had? Your gear must be ass. Well, if our gear was good, we probably wouldn't be struggling to suppress the Aleph level abnormalities, would we? We work with what we got, and it turns out what we got is good enough. If we just gank them. All of these except Night of Despair are ass for gear. Well, hold on. What about Nothing There? Are you trying to tell me that Nothing There has worse gear than Night of Despair? That doesn't seem quite right. Any level 1 Dark Souls character can be anything in the Uniworld because they can't die. That's kind of... I mean, the problem with that logic is, like, a level 1 Dark Souls character can't go to space. So, like, they could just, like, throw them into the sun. And sure, they might technically not die, but they're also... You know, Goku could just fly into space and just ignore the Dark Souls character, right? So he's not threatening, even if he can't die. I think that needs to be factored in. Right? You would call that a draw, not a win. I didn't see Nothing There, but the rest are kind of ass. What about Censored? Well, I guess Censored doesn't give armor, which is kind of annoying. And honestly, Melting Love, the armor has been pretty useful. That 0.3 black damage is what's allowing us to even farm Censored. Because 0.5 on the Nothing There armor just isn't good enough. It needs to be 0.3. She is worse than worthless, really. Her gear is bad. Mountain of Smiling Bodies is pretty good gear. Well, too bad he doesn't exist anymore due to time shenanigans. Although, I guess he could come back in the future. And honestly, I might pick him, even though his gimmick is a little bit inconvenient. It's manageable. The Chosen Undead is rated at star level. Can create What? The Chosen Undead is star level? Is it because they can, like, level up to, like, the level cap of 999? And then learn all of the spells in Dark Souls? Is that the logic? And like, at their peak, that they're that powerful? The Chosen Undead... I mean, yeah, he does kill Gwyn, so... Or the Chosen Undead does do some stuff. For sure. Things are accomplished. We can say this. This is a known fact. Okay, so the next one's a Blue Noon. I don't know what that does. Oh, Melting Love. Oh, boy. You fucker. I hate you. So we have to deal with Censored and Melting Love. Great. Good. Lovely. We love that. I don't think we can? We'll see if we can get there in time. But, like, we've got our energy, and it's not even noon, and we're supposed to beat a midnight ordeal? What's up with that? I'm not even trying to go for, like, most efficient energy. It's just how the game plays. Although, to be fair, you know what? The easiest way to deal with it might be to just let it out, and then kick its ass. Actually, though. fuck, we have Albione too. Glyph. You're just the guy for the job, I say. The easiest way to deal with melting love meltdowns might actually be just to kill it. Just wait until we have everybody available to gank it. Which we won't. So yeah, we're just gonna have Cooler Guy go in, and hopefully nothing bad happens. Because, of course, nothing bad could possibly happen. Frustratingly, it's melting down, but it's also at -6%. Oh no, the bird broke out. Listen, Malkuth, we've got bigger issues to deal with. Yep, so just survive, okay? Just do that. God, that's so much damage. You need to get more positives, to be honest. Yep, if you keep failing, you're not going to make it. You need to get more positives. Because unfortunately, your armor is not quite up to scratch for a repression task here. Yeah, let's go back in there. Back in the box. Oh, it's gonna be close. Look at his HP. Oh, he's super dead. Ah, are you fucking serious? No, he's super dead. If I leave him in, he's super dead. He's definitely dead. Which would mean I'd have to farm for the armor again, which, to be fair, we already have the boxes, so we're good on that front. I think the other problem is melting level will probably escape. We haven't even made it to the Midnighter. You know what? Just roll the dice. Fuck it. Look at that. Look at that. Flawless. Just get lucky. It's that easy. Melty is... Yeah, obviously Melty's supposed to be a honeypot trap. But that's the thing. Is because it doesn't exist, you can ignore the fact that it's meant to be... You know, it's like how people... It's like how people seem to be fond of succubi. It's like the point is that it's supposed to be bad for you, but people just ignore the bad part because it doesn't exist. And they just focus on the good part. That's not too surprising, Krishna. That's honestly pretty standard. What do we say, folks? I think that's pretty standard. God, it's not even noon yet in a video game. Alright, well, we'll just keep killing them. Insight it is. You wouldn't touch a slime girl. You also wouldn't download a car. Right? There's no way, right? What color slime? Ah, he's got his priorities straight. What color is the slime? Is it pink? Is it green? This is the important questions you've got to be asking. Yeah, okay. Can I get you to go up here? There we go. You wouldn't download a Paragon blueprint and sell it to the pirates. Oh, I definitely would do that. Not because I need the money, because I want the pirates to have Paragons. I can only imagine what a diplomatic incident that might cause when people think that the Tritachyon is colluding with the pirates. What? Oh, Hopeless is showing up even though you finished your work a minute ago. Interesting. Say hello to prisoner. He chillin'. No, you're probably right, Christian. I think it's just Asmodeus as the only succubus. But you might have dementia too. Like, those are not mutually exclusive. You can be right and still have dementia. Alright. Yeah, there's not much left to do here. Trigger the noon, and then we'll see what's next. It'll be something good, right? Actually, probably should get you out of the hallway. Now that I think about it. You know, now that I'm using my noggin here, I think we should get you guys to two rooms where you are safe. Because I don't know... I don't remember what the blue is. It might be dangerous. Alright, let's see what it is. It's this... Okay, so it's these guys. When the night falls in the back streets, they will come. Well, alright. Man, they sure are everywhere. But why is he still standing there? So, I think we can have Cooler Guy solo these ones. Probably. Unless they have some kind of like gimmick that one-shots people. Why did you walk in front of all of them? No, attack them from like that. Okay, they don't look that strong. Tons of black damage, you say? Yeah, it looks like none of them are in the lower facility, which is where my higher level employees are, of course. So that's kinda... Yeah. You know what? Just run up here, I guess. Just start running. Book it. Honestly, it looks like some of them have taken significant damage from just the clerks, although they do heal it off by eating bodies. Okay, so he killed literally one and then walked away. You gotta do a little more work than that. Do they have any... Oh, man. Destroying them. Okay. So far, not that bad. Are they just like a normal enemy? They don't have any kind of... I mean, yeah, they heal off of corpses, but that's not anything. That's just that. Oh, well, we've got a mob of them coming this way. That's less than ideal. Bro, you just walked past one. Come on now. Okay, we'll route you like this. Hopefully that works. Yeah, none of them are down here, I think. Maybe toss a black shield, because there's a lot of them here. Oh yeah, you guys are taking a lot of damage. There's a lot of them. Yeah, okay, that was a little close. Little close. I don't think we have any ranged weapons. It'd be nice if I could actually see people's health bars, but no, they just overlap each other. And selecting them doesn't bring up their health bars anywhere. Damn, he still almost died. Okay, so yeah, if they stack up a bunch of them, they can be dangerous. The sun rises anew, and a scrap will remain. Gotcha. And it's just okay. Yeah, we've got to do a bunch of these, and we just get 9 meltdowns. Yippee. And all these meltdowns are going to be down here, and there's going to be 9 of them, so we've got to cover, like, everything. Great. Barely even got, like, that many abnormalities. My bet is on the bad one as a rite of passage. Oh boy. Violet. So Violet's the bad one then. Well, you were soloing them because you were fighting like a small pack of 3. There was like 6 of them like on top of each other here. That's why they were doing damage. If it's Violet Midnight, the whole facility is cooked. I mean, we've dealt with that before. By resetting, of course, but like it's not the end of the world. If we're gonna get cooked, we better go up in flames. Oh, that's right. It's noon, and then it's dusk, and then it's midnight. So we've got to do this for like 1,000,000 years. Oh my god. This is going to take so long. Violet... Yeah, I misspoke if I said noon. Obviously I meant... midnight, you know, there's the color's the important thing. Just gotta spam, I guess. Someone's missing. Wasn't it's not Xer, so there's somebody else. You know what? Just recall. Just bring him back. Just go back to your rooms. This will solve. Oh, you know what? Pretty sure Dewis can come over here and do this job. Yeah. And one of you idiots can deal with the wolf. Not that the energy matters. The difficulty doesn't even matter. Alright, here we go. Oh, actually, now we want to bring them down here, I guess. It's so annoying that it triggers the hopeless text. The way that it's programmed, it's throwing me off. Yeah, okay, so that's, brother. It's like, hey, kill your employee. I don't think I will, actually. I think I'm not going to kill my employee. Thanks for the offer, though. The slime, of course. Where would we be without the slime? I mean, just live this time. You just gotta live it again. Do it. Oh no, you don't actually have to. Hold on. You are totally available. We can get you over here. No, this is way safer. Have you work on this. You can't because... oh. Right. You can't because you can't do that work type. Okay, so no, you can't either. You have that. I don't. Hold on. You. High, common. You do have gear that's on the same level as Aryune, so you should probably be fine. Are you fine? Your stats are so low. I am not sure that you're fine. I'm not convinced. .8 on the white damage. I mean, it's got to be fine, right? I'm tempted to do insight. But, you know, we'll try attachment. Oh, these two are melting down as well, of course. Which means that you have to do this, and a lot of the time you just die anyways. Did we let Aryune melt down? Might have to. Cherno can do instinct work here. You can do insight here. Popode is also not available. The Popode we could just gun down the dog. It's a non-issue. Glyph. You might make it, theoretically. There's a possibility. I can't grab the others. There we go. See if you can make it here. Yeah, we've got agents en route for basically everything. Okay. It's under control. Yeah, he can make it around that way. And we just ignore this thing. We're going to lose some energy from that, but that's fine. And then it's dusk. What is orange dusk? I don't remember. I don't know. We might not even be equipped to deal with this, to be honest. Midnight Ordeal might just be too much. We'll find out. Oh, look at that. You're fine. A little bit of sanity damage. The dog is happy. Okay. That's great. The infant is already taken care of. The singing machine. Hey, he didn't die this time. Lovely. Melting Love is down 2. There's only one left. Now, of course, next time, if we need to, we can just gank. And we got the neutral result we were looking for. And Glyph can do it just fine. That's good to know for the future. Alright, that worked out. Meltdown resolved. Worms that spawn worms. Okay. Yeah, because, right, Orange Dawn is also worms, so that makes sense. So worms that make worms. Yeah, that tracks. Will we be able to deal with the Midnight? That's I don't even know if we're going to be able to deal with the Dusk. Midnight? We'll see. We will find out. That's the goal. We are going to fuck around, and we will find out. Green Midnight is easy. Well, that's good. At least there's one possibility for victory. Insane red DPS to backstab them. Green Midnight is as easy as a noon. Okay, that's interesting. Amber Dusk is easy if you don't have clerk right activists. Well, I mean, the Mountain of Smiling Bodies is not present right now. So, you know, he's taking a leave of absence. So on that front, I think we are secure. Amber Midnight just bricks your PC. How? Does it just spawn a ton of worms? Infinite worms? Unlimited worms, but no games. I'm guessing green is one big robot. That would track with the previous releases of green. Green 1, Green 2, and Green 3. Green Midnight is gimmicky. Huh. How do you get a bad result with the child? It says... this is lying. When you do the work result, it says high. It specifically says high. But the results are always like 50-50. That's not high, that's common. That should be labeled as common. It's lying to me. Worms that spawn worms that spawn worms. Worm fractal. Yeah, that might be the bad for the PC, but it's probably manageable. Okay. Look at Glyph. With no hair, with just the ponytail and the dog ears, it looks weird. Because on the other people, it's coming out of their hair, but this one is just straight onto his head. Just blends right in. High just means greater than 65%, but it's consistently under 65% in terms of the box output. That's what I'm saying. It's lying. It's consistently low. If it was hitting like 2/3, then it makes sense, but it's hitting 50%. I mean, you can work with this thing. It's probably not the end of the world. Just do some insight. Probably negativity bias. Wait. Is it negativity bias or is it something else? The child has a friend mechanic, right? Yeah. This doesn't affect the work result, though. Don't leave them in quarters during Amber Noon. That's probably wise. Yeah, I think you meant to say dusk, but you know, noon, dusk, they're all the same thing, just different levels of difficulty. Yeah, no, the friendship mechanic doesn't affect the work result. So the previous levels of worms only stayed in the corridors and didn't go into the rooms. They didn't go to the big rooms, and hopefully that holds true for the future worms. This would be ideal. Hey, stop breathing weird. Oh, got the gift. Look at you. You got it. Congratulations. Hello gamers. Gumito Gumito. Welcome aboard. Midnight worms do. Well, I'm assuming midnight. At midnight they've got to pull out all the stops, right? It's a boss fight, basically. They get to break all the rules. Okay, are the hallways clear? I think so. Except Sven. Which is and the Punishing Bird's going to trigger soon, so we're just going to hope that it doesn't trigger now. I think that's it. And, is everyone else done? Well, we'll wait for that to finish. Okay. Do this, and then we'll see what we can do with these, worms. Worms deal a pretty high amount of red damage if you touch the front of them. We might have dealt with them before. Hold on. We'll see. Oh, I see. It's this gimmick. Do they teleport? They do, because we've seen this gimmick before on like a bunch of abnormalities. What is happening? Oh, it is definitely spawning worms. Alright. I mean, the easy way is just do it one at a time so that we can micro. I guess it would have the downside of taking longer, which gives them more time to spawn worms, but honestly, they're probably not that threatening anyways. Oh, okay, it did teleport. Yup, they definitely teleport. That isn't that much of an issue, though. Yeah, I think there's 2 in this hallway. Yeah. They might spawn a bunch of worms, which could theoretically become an issue. But, like, the little worms just aren't that big of a deal. So I don't think so. Yeah, it's a good thing Sven's not sitting in these hallways. He would get cooked. He would be toasted. Yeah, there is certainly a lot of worms now. Anything down here? Okay, there's a couple down here. Oh, good. I was about to say, yeah, of course, one of them spawns going the opposite direction, just to make sure that you can't make any progress. Any safe progress, anyways. Okay, so yeah, these guys can't actually leave, huh? Unlike the bigger worms. Yep. They're sort of intersecting with each other, which is a bit of an issue. Dwarf, can you go do some damage? We're going to slow and steady this. We are. We're not throwing bodies at them. Bro, you cannot miss that. Come on. Holy, these do have a lot of... Are you just missing literally everything? Oh my god, just attack! Bro, come on. You cannot be serious. He is getting juked consistently. He's just so bad. Bro, it's a worm. Just hit the worm. Your weapon is terrible for this. Dear God. How are you... It is... You are getting slug mud. Okay, literally just attack them. They're right in front of you. Yup, just attack them. There you go. You figured it out. Good job. These things are... They don't do a lot of damage, but they do dodge. And that is annoying. There's like 5 of them in this hallway. Yeah, okay. You know what? I think our best bet is to just ball everyone into a kill squad. I think that's actually the best play. Instead of trying to separately attack in different areas and like... No. No, that's just not a good idea. This is going to kill literally all the clerks, but who cares? Why are you running past it? What are you doing? That's not what I told you to do. That is very specifically not what I told you to do. I told you to attack the big one. Yeah, that did some pretty big. Where are you going? Holy Christ. Attack the thing. Nope. Go to the thing that I'm clicking on instead of other stuff that I didn't click on. Thank you very much. Good Lord. You guys are almost as bad as the clerks sometimes. Attack the thing in front of you. Excellent. You figured it out. Wait. Nope. Stay here. Don't just wander off. Like, look at this. They just wander past enemies. Or just ignore enemies that are right in... Or just, like, ignore that there's enemies in the hallway and just leave on their own. No. Do your job. Although I do think the damage that the big worm does is a little overstated. Like, it hurts, but high-level armor can tank it. This is going to take a long time. Ah, boy. Yeah, we don't really need to be that scared, I think. Maybe we could just walk past it. We can just walk past it like this. Okay, that did more this time. Please remove the worm. See, look at that. Where are they going? Where are you guys going? There's still worms here. I don't know what. Like, why are you leaving? There's still worms here. Nope. Nope. So if I click on the room, the problem is that they immediately target the big worm. But if I click on the little worms, they just try to leave the room for no reason. It's a little ridiculous. You know, I'm actually inclined to just use some bullets here. It'll save me a lot of effort. Well, it killed the little ones, but it didn't actually do that much damage to the big ones. Unfortunate. Can we walk past it? Well, no, you're basically going to take a guaranteed hit. Alright, wait, we're chipping down its HP. Yeah, it looks like every time they get to the end of the hallway, they spawn more, huh? Okay, why did you guys walk in front of it? I saw you take that big hit. You didn't need to do that. Of course, another one spawned in right as we're doing this. We did almost kill one of them. We are making progress. Danger levels are only for energy extraction, not actual battle capabilities. I mean, there's a general correlation between those two things. So, you know, it's not an unreasonable thing to look at. Hello! Hello! I'm telling you to go over here. Stop ignoring me. Get in the room. What are the worms weak to? Violence. So look at that. As soon as we get on top of it, if we can get on its tail, we do a shitload of damage to these things. We can kill them. We're whittling them down. It is just going to take a little while. Honestly, the little ones actually just do a good job dodge tanking. Just ignore it for now. Yeah, I think I need to ignore the little ones, because they don't actually do that much damage. The main thing that they do is they just soak up a lot of attacks by dodging. Yeah, okay, there we go. My instinct is to clean up the ads first, but you actually want to ignore the ads. Use slowing bullets to reach them easier? I mean, the big worms themselves are pretty slow already. I mean, it could be kind of useful, but... Where's the big one? The mother worm is missing. Let's see. Yeah, we've got one here. One here. 5? Yeah, it looks like we've got 5. Oh, beautiful. They spawned in the right spot. Exactly where we want them. Look at that. Where are you guys going? You're just running straight into death. Yeah, head first. You fools. You should stop doing that. Okay, now you guys are stun locked, not doing anything. Nope. Dear God. It is so bizarre that you will, like, click on the room. I thought I clicked on the big worm, but I guess I clicked on the small worm because they just targeted a small worm, killed it, and then started walking out of the room. Straight into the jaws of death. Like, what kind of... What's that pathing? Lemmings, I tell you. Lemmings. There we go. Okay, yeah. Yep, just hit him a couple more times. Okay, that's another big worm down. Nope, stay in the room and kill the little guys. Thank you. Stop walking away. There we go. We got it. We've done it. It's another one down. What's left? Got one big worm here, and one big worm here. Yeah, we've only got 2 big worms, actually. Still not up here. Okay. It's down here, I guess. Which is... Yeah, we'll just wait for them to come upstairs. We're not running all the way downstairs to deal with this. Lemmings reference in this economy. They are pretty expensive. You should be grateful. I guess they're just hanging out downstairs now. We'll wait for that. Okay, teleported, but I have no idea where. Oh, they really are just hanging out in these levels right now. They're scared. So it's like that moment in Starship Troopers. The bugs are scared, guys. We did it. Now we've got them. There it is. There you are. Right where we want you. Okay, so go into the room. Then we specifically target the big worm. Play at normal speed. There we go. Yeah, they know only death waits for them up here. Oh, they even bug out. Sometimes they get stuck when they're trying to move forward. Look at that. You see Necromancer? Seriously, the main strength of these worms is that your characters bug out when trying to fight them. That's their main power. Oh, and it teleported right into the same room. Ain't that a shame? Alright, well, we went past them. Take one hit. Flanking maneuver. Weak, so weak to pale and red, resist white damage. That seems to be the rules for these guys. That's the last big one. Okay. The kill squad has done the job. They did it. You can go home now. You can go clean this up. Can Sven solo this? Because they are the low-level ones. He might be able to. Yeah, oh no, yeah, just walk past them, that's fine. Yeah, they don't do any damage. Yeah, I am... Okay, the game is not letting me click. Hello? There we go. Yep, I'm telling you to go back over here. I don't know why you're just standing there. Yeah, they do no damage. At least, you know, these guns don't do a lot of damage, but at least they don't get, like, juked by, like literally every other weapon in the game. Oh my god, melee weapons in this game are so buggy. And even the ranged weapons still work half the time. There we go. We got it. We've done it. Okay, midnight coming up. It's Violet. Violet was the bad one, right? All hell is gonna break loose? Jank is part of the experience. This is true. Violet is... yeah, okay. Violet is the worst one. Gotcha. Well, we're going to experience it firsthand. And then immediately quit. That's what we're going to do. It's the gamer's pledge. You can't quit before you rage quit. Made a bong bong agent yet. Not sure what you mean by bong bong. Rabbit's on the teal one that spawns. Okay, I will keep that in mind. I'm not even sure what the strategy is going to be. Probably going to have to group up all of our important characters and all of our... No bong bong. It's a fandom in-joke. Well, I assume it's a nickname for an abnormality or something. Is one of the auto-generated names in the community has made that nugget a legend. Oh. Yeah, I think we need to start, like, stacking people. Iseer can just... Man, this gun is a bit of a curse. You can just sit in purgatory, I guess. Good luck. You're flying solo. Let's see, we'll break them down into 2 tiers. So, like, the lower tier agents will go in the green room. It's basically all of these guys. Catchell actually has really good stats, but I forgot to give him equipment, I guess. Or I took off his equipment by accident. So he's now low level, and all the high level ones will go up here. Actually, it's probably the other way around, right? Yeah, we'll probably swap those positions, but, you know, we'll worry about that when we get to it. X are high level, and you low level. Okay, I think that covers everyone's positioning. Just gonna wait for them to get there, and then we'll chip away until we trigger this, and then see if we can do anything or if we just get destroyed. Which will sounds like we're gonna get destroyed, but we'll try. Bong Bong has an evil twin, Yum Yum. Divide your Asia by Damon type? Is that helpful? I don't know, it's, if there's too many groups, I feel like it's going to be hard to manage, so instead I'm just going to divide them between the sheep who are going to pray that they survive versus the people who might actually accomplish something. Like so. Oh yeah, and of course, Icebeard who has to solo. Solo dolo. Okay. So now we just trigger the thing. Put you in here. Yeah, you can just do whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, of course, Punishing Bird gets out. We know this. We're well aware that that's going to happen. And what do we got left? Just a couple more. Okay. Yeah, we'll just wait for everyone to get back, and then we'll do... I think we'll trigger it with one sin. Why not? For old time's sake. So for server midnight, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be... we're gonna die in a blaze of glory. Alright, we'll probably slow down. Select these guys. See what the hell spawns. Okay. Yeah, so, okay, hold on. The blue orb familiar, yeah. Something... The wolf probably spawned that somehow. God Delusion. Aleph. Great. There's a bunch of them in different hallways. What do they do? Is that blue eye part of the thing? Yeah, okay, it's moving. It's definitely part of the thing. For sure. And we've got a purple one, a blue one, a white one, and a red? Is there two red? Hold on. No, purple, blue, oh. White, red. It's damage types. This calm music while everyone's gonna die is nice. You know, the person who suggested rabbits, that, for the teal one is actually in an isolated area right now. That's kind of doable. Hostile entities 1, Agent 0, Clerk 0. Yeah. Why is this one in Korean? Wait a minute. What's going on over here? 4? Nope, that's 3. 4, 3, and 5 is definitely the wrong numbers, too. Yeah, this one's speaking Korean at me. References are sometimes in Korean. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, it's 0. So there's no losses. We just target this thing. It's a good thing we acquired them recently. White damage. I'm guessing we want to do white damage to this one. To graze the grass and shoot the ass. Well, that's excellent. You two have the red damage, so you should probably go over here. We have the one guy with white damage. Let's try it. They are doing literally nothing. Because none of them have pale damage. They're not doing any damage. So this one clearly represents pale damage, but it's... Oh no, wait, hold on. It is taking damage. So are they immune to the color that they are? It's reverse. Okay. Yeah. Because this one's not taking... At first I was like, this one's not taking any damage because they're not doing any pale, but now it's taking damage. So I guess it is the other way around. Okay. These guys are in the wrong place. That's great. I might just be able to throw a bunch of rookies at this one. Yeah, we have no red damage on these things. Aside from Cantrell. Oh, you? Hold on, Hammer. It's also red damage. But yeah, the rest of you are other colors. Okay. Yeah, just kind of sit this one out for now. I'm gonna guess this also does red damage, so I'm gonna... It's immune to red damage and does red damage, I'm guessing. I don't expect you guys to, like, succeed or anything, but... You know, as a gesture of goodwill. Oh, there's a giant tentacle and a giant portal. We're chipping away at it very slowly. Even the rabbits are struggling. Life is suffering. Simple poetry. Right, in the black one down here. Well that sucks because you have... You do black damage. So you can't even touch that thing. Lovely. Okay. Probably just going to ignore it for now. Oh. So, yeah, okay. I can see why this might be hard. This shit just flies around and does damage. Not sure what you're supposed to do about that. Oh, shit, a giant red claw. I think it missed. I'm gonna be honest. Hello? Command impossible. Oh. So, can you guys try not to die? Okay, yeah, so it does damage at the end of its thing. That's fine. Somehow Pansy is okay? Which is interesting. Of course Punishing Bird has escaped. Why not? Necromancer, I just hit you with a sanity bullet. I don't know why you're panicking. I literally just dealt... Okay. That's fine. The whole rabbit team has returned to the grassland. This mission has failed. Okay, so yeah, the rabbits did some chip damage, but... Well, I guess I can see why this one's supposed to be cooked. Wow, Neku is sitting on like a fraction... Hello? Why can't I... Oh, I'm out of bullets. I'm kind of surprised that the bullet didn't do anything. It healed... It healed, what's-his-face? Cooler guy. But Neku, for some reason, just wasn't affected. Oh, they're already panicking, that's why. And it looks like standing in that hallway did not get them out of the... Oh, wait, we just lost a bunch more. Cooler guy is still beating on this thing, but I don't think it matters. The fact that sometimes command just becomes impossible is a little bit... It's like, oh, here's these big attacks that you're supposed to dodge, but also you can't because you can't command your guys half the time. Interesting design. Aesir, who is not participating, is just chilling. I guess this is a fairly... You know what, I'm going to guess that this is a fairly safe spot. Something about the AI's pathing with these abilities just doesn't target this spot. Yeah, okay, now you're dead. No, you're not dead, you're panicking. Okay. Oh my god, Pansy is still actually fighting. That's crazy. For someone named Pansy, they seem to be the bravest out of anyone. Necromancer still alive. Necromancer still alive, but panicking. Chirino and Cooler Guy have the same personality, where they just open everything. Aesir just completely unfazed by literally everything that's happening. Buzzard is dead now. Yeah, Pansy held on for quite a while, surprisingly. I don't think we got any of them. We did some, like, I mean, look at this. Like, the elite squad, we got like 3/4. It's not bad. It's not bad. We put up a number. We put up some numbers. This one, the rabbits did like 40%, so we did more damage than the rabbits. We're already stronger than them. This one, the rookie team, did like half. It might be doable. Wait. No fucking way. Censored is healing it. Because Censored does black damage. That's like a... First of all, I didn't even consider that maybe these things can do it. Maybe the abnormalities, we just let them out and they can take care of the midnight. It's probably not a good plan, but it's maybe possible. But yeah, there's a few panicked employees still running around, but mostly it's just Aesir with the friendly fire gun is just sitting, is just completely unfazed. Yeah, I think I'm right. Okay. Based off of the attack patterns, this room, like, look at that. It looked like it went over, but it had no effect. Think about it. Right, what does that mean? It means that this room is a safe zone, for some reason. Basically, everything else is getting obliterated. But this spot is safe. If you dodge the attacks, it's doable. Yeah, well, we'll see if we can figure that out. Yeah, if we focus them down one at a time, it might be doable. We use the rabbit team to chip down. We use the rabbit team to chip down one of them that's isolated. We focus down the others one at a time, because we could probably, like, if we focus down this one from the start, understanding the gimmick that it's immune to white damage, then we could probably have taken this one off the field first. Like, looking at how low it is, we definitely could have killed it. And in that case, that's one thing. That's one more, like, giant arm that's not killing us. Which then makes it easier to go take on the next one. So, this sucks, but it might be doable. Bro, he's so stupid. They're actually so stupid. How do you get to be an ALF level entity, but you're this dumb? They're all brawn and no brains. I think Censored is a horse. Look at its shape. Yeah, it's like a transforming horse, to be honest. It's like, I mean, yeah, they do move around in like funny ways, but like its default state here is like a horse. Which explains why it's so stupid. Horses are not known for their intelligence. Oh, I was like, is it damaging itself? No, it's damaging Cooler Guy. He's just standing there. He's letting the bird out. Because he's still here, somehow. Let's see, who's alive? I know Cooler Guy's still alive. Icier is still completely untouched. Yeah, so if you're playing this game, here's the strat. Is just put all your characters here. The Violet Midnight literally does not touch this spot. It's crazy. Watch. Look at that. It did like 20 damage to Sanity. And that's it. That's the only attack that hits there. You just have to memorize the attack patterns. I don't think it's random. I think that they have fixed attacking patterns. Because like the only one that hits the spot is the white tentacle, and it hits it very rarely. Look at that. Nothing. It's so easy. The red one doesn't hit here, the black one doesn't hit here. Yeah, no. The attack, like this spot, you only have to worry about occasional sanity damage. Not sure about this spot, but it's probably similar. It's just a Dark Souls boss fight. You just gotta memorize the attack patterns. It's that easy. Yeah, okay, so I think I'm gonna say Necromancer probably died. They're not running around panicking anymore. Wait. Nothing there? Wait. Hold on. Nothing there, destroying the God Delusion. I remember reading about this in Nietzsche's fabled books. Right, nothing there is obviously a metaphor for nihilism. Wait, it might actually clear. Nothing there might actually clear. Cooler Guy is running low on health. He survived for quite a while. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, the Dreaming Current got him. Snatched him up like a chicken nugget. These two are a problem. Because they do black damage, which means that they're just healing this one. And also our last employee also does black damage. So we can't actually touch this one. Although I guess if nothing there shows up and just solos them, that would do something. Somehow we need... Okay. This might actually be... Nothing is more powerful than a god. I am nothing, but I'm more powerful. Yeah, something like that. I think Nietzsche wrote this down. Yeah, so nothing there could kill the teal one. Yeah, no, they definitely have fixed attack patterns. Oh, wait, black damage, hold on. No, but the angle it's attacking hits the bottom row. I'm not sure it actually... Ooh, okay. I mean, if you stand inside of it on the right side, then you take a bunch of damage. That's fair. But if you stand on the left side, you're probably... If you just stand here, then that portal probably do... I'm gonna guess it just doesn't hit you, in that case. That would be my guess. Yeah, the thing is, we need nothing there to arrive and kill these guys. The problem is it can't... I think Melting Love has screwed us here. No, wait. Wait. I think Melting Love might be taking damage from Censored. If Censored can... Okay, we have to have... Because the thing is, if nothing there comes down here, it can't... It loses to Melting Love. But both of these do black damage, so they're not actually... They're just healing this thing. So we somehow need this guy to kill Melting Love so that nothing there can come down here and kill them both. Oh! Hold on. There was a big red fist, but it did no damage. Yeah, no, it targeted the right side, too. So if you stand on the, like, the left corner here, I think this spot is relatively safe. You'll occasionally take sanity damage, and that's it. These guys are so stupid. They're such idiots. Alright, let's speed this up. The thing is, the equipment we can probably replace, because like we basically got the boxes maxed out on pretty much every abnormality. We've got the boxes maxed out where it matters, you know? This one's taking a bunch of damage. And of course, the last survivor is the one with the Knight's Blessing. So if it's just the red one, we can leave our safe zone and probably tank a hit from that thing and just keep shooting it until it dies. Okay, so this thing's screaming, of course. Surprisingly, I think the biggest surprise is that the abnormalities, now that they're free, haven't really targeted Aesir. I think that's the biggest surprise so far. Of course, nothing there always targets. He's a joke. He's by far the So the problem here is that the stupid current is over there. Yeah, run past. You have to juke it. Yep, I knew that would happen. I don't have any bullets left. That range attack did. You know what? You live those. You live those. The Dreaming Current? Okay, yeah, okay. The problem is, I'm not sure this is going to work. But it could. It might. We have a chance. I think we have to sit in this spot until the Dream Current goes home. Because I don't want to risk running through these hallways and getting one shot. But I do want to get back up here. This might actually work. This is insane. Yeah, no, it killed Censored. And it's got 1 billion HP. So while it can't beat... Yeah, no, it's targeting... Oh my god, it's targeting the God Delusion first. So while it can't hurt Melting Love, it's not targeting Melting Love. And even if Melting Love targets nothing there, it takes 1 million years to kill it. It's actually... Guys, this is actually possible. Yeah, no, we've got to get up to the red altar, that's true. We've got to get Aesir all the way up there. The problem is the Dreaming Current can... I'm gonna guess it just one-shots you, to be honest. Holy shit! We walked right into it. We walked right into it, but thanks to the Knight's Blessing, we didn't get one shot. It spawned in right behind us. It was spawn camping us. That thing was straight up spawn camping us. Yeah, you know I'm right. It was straight up waiting. And as soon as he walked in, boom. But that being said, the Knight's Blessing is goated. And we take half damage, so we live that. I do like how Rudolto's just not moving anymore, it's just sitting there. We could take one for the take one for the road. Shoot it, just shoot it. Oh my god. We might actually beat this ordeal. This is so stupid. And it's gonna be a bit of a pain to replace some of the gear, to be fair. Some of it will be annoying. You know what? We have enough boxes for Melting Love that we can replace the armor. And I think that's... We have enough boxes for nothing there that we can replace... Yeah, okay, you know what? Actually, it's not that bad. The memory repository is not going to be that bad. Nothing there solos the God Delusion. Nothing there actually cleared the white one, the teal one, and now it's going to clear the black one. I cannot believe this, but nothing there is helping us. You know, accidentally, but nonetheless, it's helpful. Okay, so I can't see you, which is a bit annoying. Oh, there you are. And we have a gun. And it's weak to... Oh, it's weak to this one. This... Oh my god. Can we leave? Yes. I don't know if we can dodge this. But even if we don't dodge it, it only does half damage. Thank you, Knight's Blessing. You know, we should probably fully heal before we go back to combat. Just in case. Yeah, and the thing is, the one thing I was worried about is that if it would kill this thing and then come up and kill us. The thing is, the thing that was a problem before, where they just kind of stall each other infinitely, is actually an advantage here, because it means that we don't have to worry about them. They're just going to stall each other. They're both just going to, like, sit there and hug for a while. It takes a million years. Like, the fact that Melting Love takes so long to kill Nothing There, and that while being immune to Nothing There's damage, is actually perfect here. I'd feel a little more comfortable if I had some healing bullets, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh my god. Yeah, the only attack we have to worry about now is the red hands. But we know that we live that. Thankfully, the Dreaming Current did not put its bubbles in this hallway. That would be annoying. Oh my god, I thought Iceseer was going to do nothing. I thought Iceseer was going to do literally nothing and just sit this one out, but Iceseer turned out to be the key to all of this. That is not what I guessed. I cannot believe this. Special Seasons, Engineer is going to be the coolest guy at the cafeteria on Monday. He's going to be the only guy at the cafeteria on Monday. The main problem now is that we actually don't have enough energy to finish the day. We can... You know what? That's not actually that big of an issue. We can farm lower level abnormalities. Like... One sin is always going to be there. And we do get energy for beating this, right? I guess it's not the end of the world. I cannot fucking believe this. And it did top us up. It did. All lob. Cleared. I didn't even read the text. F, survival rate. Oh my god. We did it. Easiest game ever. True. It doesn't matter what we take. We're resetting. Yeah, okay. We're going back. We're back in time. We'll see if we unlock anything. Probably not. Violent Midnight first try. I mean, we had one survivor, but we did beat it. Oh, that was that one. Okay. Interesting. No, I don't think we unlocked anything. So both of these departments need to be level 5, and we need to clear his last mission. Okay. What is his last mission? It's not showing up. Yeah, we rewind to... It's literally 1 day in the past. The only problem is that does mean that all of our gear is destroyed, but we also have enough boxes in storage that we can just make it again. So we'll do that. No, this is gaming. Yeah, you can see everyone is without any gear. What? Oh, right. I was like, how did Necromancer survive? Necromancer was dead. That's because Necromancer was wearing different gear when they died. Right. And apparently I didn't give anyone the fursuit, so it's still here. Of course. Should have known. Yeah, we lost one of those. Let's see. So just build all of that. That actually worked. That is kind of insane. And we have enough to replace it. Look at that. This is what extra boxes could do for you. This is actually new gear. We didn't have that before. Oh, this is empty, of course. You know what? We're down one of these, I guess, because I don't interact with the singing machine if I don't have to. Wow. We can remake the armor. We've lost all of our boxes, but it's fine. It's manageable. Yeah, and we didn't equip this yet, so and even if we lost it, we still have enough boxes to make it again anyways. Oh, beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so perfect. You three belong down here, for sure. I think we're just gonna, yeah, clear out the gear, actually. Take it off. Well, except for, of course, yeah, Iceer can... Iceer, of course, survived the ordeal, so you can continue wearing that for now. Everybody else is getting their gear taken. So we can do a clean reset next time. Boy, that was something. Gebra suppression upgrade, you're gonna love it. I hope so. Yeah, alright. That was exciting. I think we'll have to end it here for today. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with ending it here. We'll pick this back up again next week. And we'll have Darkest Dungeon on Sunday. So I will see you guys next time. Take it easy.